Oh dear God.
You make me quite
That sounds like introduction of a gay character.
That was great. I mean,
It was beautiful though.
I hope Lucy doesn't do anything mean to.
Well, Lucy does a lot of things, my good friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was kind of up, but its problem is I can't monitor it, which means I don't know what the fuck's going on. And now we should be up and running. Fucking final.
Is Lucy a registered sex offender in the state of Florida?
Well, when you finally meet Lucy, you can decide that yourself, my friend.
What's this Florida you speak of?
Oh, don't worry
Sounds
about
like
it. It's just a place.
it's the place that fucking Spencer's from.
Ironically, yes, that is his old
Is it
background.
flammable?
No, it's wet and very awful in general.
Oh, that's not good.
Also, it's filled with alligators.
Holy shit!
Ah,
Yes,
He
Ultima.
could be doing walkabout though.
well, I'm Ultima, and I'm technically a cultist,
And that's nothing new.
ex-cultist. You see, I was part of this young. You may not believe it, but I'm actually 5'6". I'm not the biggest half orc around. And when I was young, I was inducted in this cult. They called
all the beliefs
themselves
I don't like.
the Perfect. And it were these three pillars that I have dedicated my entire life to: perfection of body, purity of mind, and complete. I shan't ever be angry. I am beyond rage. I am. However, I had a falling out with the cultist leader, and now I'm losing purpose. Yet the God that we pray to gives me blessings, and I still have.
Is your god just as ripped as you?
So
Is
We
he also a
believe-
pillar man?
maybe. Oh, it's God. You can't put words to such a divine and beautiful being. All we can do is strive for perfection.
Well, you can always demand to see his cannon.
Yeah, that would be a little bit
Okay.
abrupt, but I guess you can.
I mean, like weapons, like
Why
guns,
is the
not his,
kingling
not his.
speaking?
I think you should go get a.
You know what? That sounds like a
I know
good
some
idea.
very.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is
I
how
might
much
take
per
you up
month?
on that.
It's only like
Only
That's
two
really cheap.
silvies, though. Oh, you know what? That sounds like a really fair membership.
Anyways,
I like this little fella.
anyways, Maven still needs to introduce their character. And why is there a wall of text on my screen?
Don't worry about it. It's just the number. It's just number 15.
Anyways, Maven, would you like to introduce your character?
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Jack, farm boy. I just joined the army, young age, and served for quite a while until being pushed back to the back lines. And now I'm here because bad joke from military intelligence.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack stands over cannon with
Big dick.
other guns.
He fell over a candlestick.
Ah, that's it.
Yeah. If you
Jack's gonna be right
It's
dead if
fine.
High Command
Of
has
course I
their
would
way.
remember it.
Wait, aren't you an officer, Jack?
right. Well, he's got a lot
No,
of pain.
apparently I'm a joke.
He's got a lot of pain in there.
But how are you promoted to officer if you? It's just like you said, you recently just joined the army.
He walked in on intelligence with their pants down.
I know, but I'm doing for as an RP reason to ask. You
Yes,
know,
and that's my.
Yeah, no, I said my character said he joined the army at a young age.
Age when one
He's been
has
in the army
fun.
for quite a few years.
Yeah, well, we were. And,
still being an officer this early on is quite a feat.
said, don't come up. We'd rather see you at Christmas.
Anyways, is there anything else anybody likes to say before I set it off, right?
Yes, about the
Ah.
gym membership.
Aren't we all meeting up in the carrier before we
Well, yeah,
Yes. In fact, we all will be on the carrier at the start of the mission.
yeet? So we'll be able to request extra ammo and stuff like that, yeah?
But before we start, y'all right there?
Yeah, I'm all good. It's
Alright.
just
The
no
cough.
puffer today.
Chad Thundercock had one of his lungs blown up in the previous war.
Anyways, moving on. Um, is there anything that anybody wants to ask or do before I could start setting the day one?
Um, yeah. I'm gonna send you a quick message.
Okay,
How many of us are gonna be in this mission?
all of you.
No, I mean like how many in troop size? Like how many regiments?
2,500 people are kind of being shipped to the army.
All right.
All right, all
Okay.
good. I'm happy.
All right. So, at the start of, you guys have been inside of this airship carrier for about a week now. This is the final day that you guys wake up to the sound of the droning engines, the humidity of the barracks from everybody being such close proximity. There's a weird mixture of liveliness and dread on the air that people are kind of happy that they're finally going to get off of this airship for the first time in about a week, but a bit of dread knowing what they're about to have to do.
Oh, I'm pretty excited if you ask me.
Just stay
Um,
behind the tanks.
everybody kind of shares the same barracks, so there is no like officer section besides if you're high up on the officer list. As you all are kind of being jostled awake by some other people saying, "Hey, you better wake up," you hear over on the announcement, "Attention all crew, report to the mess hall. Attention all crew, report to the mess hall."
All right.
That's all we go.
And does everybody go right away, or does anybody make any side trips?
I plan no.
Well, Oyeg is going to go and try to take off some liquor they off of the Dragonborn, uh, Dunda Ka, and he's going to try to take some of his alcohol.
It's cloudy now.
Did I hear contraband?
I know.
So, being on this ship for a week, your choices are you can either steal it from the Dragonborn, or you can go talk to somebody that has been attempting to moonshine if some.
Perception. Ooh.
All right. So, Chad Thundercock, as you're getting up, you kind of put on your cap. You look over to see this cloaked Russian man, kind of like trying to like squat by you.
I know we're having.
I tried to pick him up and move him.
He's surprisingly heavy.
He's chewed on me tick.
Oh,
Yeah, comrade. I'm not that type of bugbear.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, well,
40 tonight. Going
this
down
needs a lot of thought. I'm just going to go and start my breath attack. No, no, just joking.
As you guys are messing around, one of the crew members, a halfling man, kind of goes, "What are you guys doing? If you guys don't go, all the food's gonna be gone."
Yes, yes. Go on, Bugbear. I'm following behind you.
All right. Try to get most of your food. And he goes off.
No,
to the
no, no, no,
That's
no,
all.
no,
Fucking
no.
races the Dragonborn.
Did you know the karate chop on the head kind of thing? I bonk you on the head. No.
No, not really.
Uh huh.
Don't
So-
touch my.
Fucking races off to the mess hall.
Anyways, as you're running off, those who actually went to the mess hall, as you get in there, as per tradition with any major landing like this, where casualty numbers are predicted to be high, they pull no stops on the morning meal.
Ice cream.
In,
Mm.
instead of the usual eggs and potatoes and some form of vegetable from a can, it's just full on steak, potato wedges, pretty much everything that they have that is high quality.
Oh, it's a brunch.
The, pretty much. And it's pretty much like a first come, first serve for whatever you want. It's kind of like a you're probably gonna die, so enjoy your last meal.
The
So,
last of
GM,
Yes,
I'm going to
there
have
would
to
be
ask
Junior.
you a question quickly. What
Yes.
what roll would I have to roll to eat all the food?
You would have to make a strength check against every single person in the mess hall.
I know. No, I don't mean that in serious, but yeah, I would. I'm gonna go to my mouth.
Wouldn't there also be a constitution save at the end to avoid just dying from that much food?
Yeah, or from being beaten to death.
It will be worth the risk.
It would be worth the risk indeed.
Yeah. So this is kind of like a moment for you guys to kind of introduce yourselves because you all know that you guys are what you guys have to do for part 3, which is separate off from the main army, forming a small ad hoc platoon and kind of go to a secret objective.
I have a question, GM. We would have canteens, yes?
Yes, however, that would be back if you specifically brought it with you.
I would
Then
say. Just for story's sake, the alcohol I have is in my canteen.
Okay, so you'll be the alcoholic.
Hey, now there's 2 of us here.
Jack will eat all the eggs and the meats, well, as much as he can get his hands on.
Yeah. So pretty much there is no limit besides what is physically kept on the ship.
Ah.
About halfway through your meal, when the line has died down to about 5 people, um, it's everyone kind of starts breaking off to get ready. It's kind of a, for the lack of a better words, because I was actually being this part to be for the political officer, but unfortunately they can't join us today. You know that awkwardness where everybody's trying to be happy and uplifting and ready to go, but like every time there's just like a break in the conversation, it gets really like quiet and a little bit depressing.
I
Like
know how
half,
to
you
fix
mean
this.
like half of our
Play
conversation?
I slap deck down the table. So who wants to play against me?
You know what? I'll play
Sure.
against you, Thundercock.
I'll play it too. That's this little kitty cat we have.
I'm gonna start my timer for you guys just to have general fuck around time real quick.
All good.
So while they're playing their cards against each other, what is everybody else doing?
I would like to find my squad mates.
All right, your squad mates would be. Oh god, I actually gotta learn people's characters' names real quick.
Can't really speak too much.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, by the way, everyone in the speech thing at the bottom right, it says as. You can click that and select your character, so it displays your character's name instead of your name. That might make it easier.
I think
What I think
everyone has that.
most people have done.
That's what we're doing.
Yes.
So yeah, so really quick, just so I get organization before we give Hellboy a turn, real quick. Viper, your squad mates are Spencer, Sophia. Wait, no, Neko. My bad. And Maven as the squad leader.
How are you, my fellow friend?
Doing pretty fine. And wanna hop in the game with us?
Yes.
Sure. I, for one, am always ready for a nice game of cards.
So far.
For you see, I have dealt in many mental duels, and I'm casting a further time. You see, today will be a great day. Today will be a great day for the Emperor and our very own soul.
Oh yeah,
Don't
there
worry.
we are.
No matter what, today we are going to the afterlife with not regrets, but only.
Well, you can go with the afterlife if you want. I'd much rather stay alive.
That's okay.
Don't worry,
Sure.
it comes for all. I know you're scared. I am.
Wait, you
I'm
think
more
I'm
scared what's
scared?
gonna happen after we die.
All right. Well, we'll sit down. Sit down. Put a dollar to it. All right. And we'll play some cards, and then we'll go kill some fuckers, and then we'll
Yeah,
get
well,
drunk.
like,
All right. Well, the thing is, all right, you don't use the canteen drunk alcohol. You steal it from the fucking enemies because trust me, they're getting drunk too. They have a little bit of a wink, wink. Supplies down there that needs to be liberated, if you know what I mean. So, sit down, play some cards. Let's get fucking smashed.
hey, Chad, how about this? I'll bet 5 gold if you bet your canteen. With the
What, my
alcohol.
canteen of water? No, no, no.
Yeah.
This canteen only has water in it. Why would I be taking alcohol into battle? That is a breach of protocol right there.
I mean, apparently you have quite a drinking problem, don't you?
Oh no.
Fire is a thing.
You yourself
No.
mentioned it.
Do you guys have a bad hand? I have a 4.
My hand is great.
All right. I only got 2s and 3s.
Yes. I'm just waiting to see Oleg's. Just roll your dice, the fucking dice thing you have.
All right.
There you go.
1 second. It's because I don't have the game me set card as well, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 as well.
Yeah,
Just
so
use gaming set.
I don't have a game me set. This thing.
so he has to roll d20 and he doesn't get proficiency with it, so it's just a 19.
Oh, there you go. See?
Oh, my card, my hand is excellent. Boys doesn't know about it.
So you guys,
Oh, there you go. It looks like you got my dollar. Can I play again?
Oleg won my dollar as well. God damn it.
So how much is that I won?
That's $1 each.
Won $3.
so while you
Gold,
guys,
$1 each.
so while you guys are playing, 115. What are you doing? Since you don't require food.
I think you just roll it down, chat.
Yeah, I also think he's also going to be quiet because phone call in the background, which is understandable.
No, I know.
Taking great care of himself. In
Yeah,
bed.
he's oiling his parts.
Yeah. You also would have 4 other war forges too in your squad.
Oh, we gained the HP for that?
Yeah, you get temp HP, a buff to wisdom saves, and if you get hit, you get advantage on your next attack. This is just me buffing. That's all that is.
Nice.
For how long does it last?
Oh, yeah, you
An
won't steal
hour?
your money or your alcohol.
For an hour or until you lose all the temp HP.
All right. So, to break the silence, you guys want to hear me playing my bagpipe?
Okay, before we get into that horrific noise,
Hold up, I got something somewhere.
oh shit.
No, yeah. I think that'll be.
I'm not really at this. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'll roll
Oh.
it that since you actually have the instrument on you, if you were to play it on the battle, I'll give you a fucking inspiration die.
Wait, if I do the same with my harmonica, will that do the same?
You know,
I tried.
for the sake of the one shot, if you have an actual instrument you can play, I'll fucking allow it.
Because I do have a harmonica laying.
So, Hellboy, your squad has been with you through thick and thin. That they would be ready for anything. They would have a mixture of flame units, such and also as heavy weapon units. There will be only one guy for AT though. To quickly describe the type of tuna that also that the cat has gotten, it's a mixture of tuna salad, tuna steaks, and dried tuna jerky for the
I-
fuck of it.
If there's a lot going on, you would probably just see the tip of the anti-tank rifle weaving between people.
Hey, because you're short as fuck.
Yeah.
I thought pets weren't allowed on board.
I didn't know.
I know. I was surprised too to see the little cat.
So, kind of to give the situation what it is, you have an entire mess hall in the ship just filled to the brim with mostly humans, quite a few Cobalt engineers that are on the opposite side of the Gnome engineers. You essentially have a small cat with the anti-tank rifle kind of weaving back and forth in between crowds of people as they do their search ever more for fish. And then at one table you have a mammoth-sized pillar man, a dragonborn that is probably just as beefy,
And a very
and just outside the door is this four forges, no five, six four forges. My bad, just kind of chilling, going over shit. Truly a terrifying sight.
Actually, pretty fucking epic.
Yeah, Jack's just sitting being a bit of a slab of meat, not being the most muscular individual, but just being heavily built, just stuffing his face with egg and, well, not really bacon, but any other meat.
Yeah.
Proteins,
So, Chad, I
bitch!
see you also have a bagpipe.
Well,
Oh,
yes.
oh yeah, you also have the fucking two bagpipes going off, and they keep getting like ugly glares.
How about we inspire the troops a little bit?
No!
Boy, that sounds like a good plan. I'm planning a plan that it is bugger going into the battle to when it happens.
always
Oh yeah, and you have your kazoo as well. Let's all three of us just start inspiring the troops.
How can you not be in the army and enjoy the marching band, fella?
Exactly. Good
I
old
don't have
bagpipe.
I will say, Hellboy, you would be like the one that's the first away from the bagpipes. However, it's still kind of like, even though your ears are inorganic, the sheer sound of two bagpipes, a kazoo, and a harmonica going off, kind of just like, what the fuck?
Nah, Jack wouldn't be playing right now. You can't play a harmonica while
Okay.
stuffing your face.
Oh, that's true.
If you can,
Yeah.
then I'll be impressed. But then you have to
we
play
got
it with
a
your nose.
mediocre.
That's right. I'll pick you
Exactly.
up.
You know what? I would say like Oyeg would just sing random old folk songs.
Role performance as well. Join us. Join the band. That's
Would you like to hear
persuasion.
the instrument known as a flamethrower?
Oh, no.
I'll tell you when I want to get rid of stuff, and you're going to handle it.
Better.
Do
So
I have?
wait, Oleg,
I look over at the Warforged. I am the flamethrower.
So really quickly, because this is the first time that I've ever seen someone roll a 0 in D&D. What were you trying to do?
Sing.
He was singing.
No, I said,
oh,
would you like to hear the instrument known as the flamethrower?
I'm not a barbecuer, you know what I mean?
Oyeg doesn't have an
Well, there you go.
instrumental. He would just
Yeah.
probably try to sing as loud and boisterous as he could, not giving a fuck.
No, with that roll, I'm gonna have to say that you start accidentally choking as your mouth is too dry to attempt this.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think
He's
so.
fine. He's fine. Just leave him be.
Why don't you give him?
Anyways,
Why don't you give him some water? Just to make sure.
You know,
I don't know where my container is.
Sure.
Around this time over the intercom, you guys hear doo
Here,
doo
I
doo.
can use the backyard, but I
Can
can't.
Group 1 please report to the quartermaster? Group 1, report to the quartermaster.
Over the intercoms kind of go off. You guys, for reference, are group three.
All right.
Ah,
So kind of everybody kind of hearing this, the mess hall kind of gets quiet. Group one kind of gets up and starts to head off. As soon as they
Have
leave,
fun.
as
Good
soon as
luck,
they
boys.
as soon as you leave, the atmosphere goes from feasting to everyone's getting bread and making makeshift sandwiches and trying to wrap it in napkins to take with them.
As they
You know
leave,
what?
I'll start playing my bagpipe for them
These cunts
again.
actually have a good idea. Let's try to take as much food with us. So if we
exactly.
snack, the trick is trying to keep the blood out of the sandwiches because when the sandwiches get bloody, they get heavy and they just taste like ugh.
They get
They
heavy.
taste even better.
Well, we know what to
I
loot on the
look at the
battlefield.
bugbear and I'm like, yes, enjoy the blood of your enemies, but you're taking a bit too far.
Food is food, comrade.
Also, really quickly, just to specify, the Warforge would have their own yeah, quartermaster of sorts, so you can go there anytime you want.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot, Elf. Me grenades.
Yes, at the quartermaster.
I'm going to quartermaster right now.
Can I do a survival check to see how many
No,
sandwiches I end up making,
no.
preparing for
Hang
this
on,
shit?
hang on.
I join you.
I grab onto Spencer's onto fucking Raccoon's character.
Do what?
Okay?
Change my thing to what?
You're all like
All right. Well,
you're
so really quickly, because this is actually kind of hilarious. Ogleg and Sophia, you both reach for the same tuna sandwich.
I mean, mine orange is raccoon, but I'll change it back to Spencer. There we go.
no. Well,
So, what you're saying is strength or athletics to for a competition for this sandwich.
I will rule this as strength or dexterity of your choice to steal the sandwich from one another.
All right.
fuck.
Fuck.
You guys fucking tied. You guys ripped the sandwich in two.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
It
roll
would have been
survival
amazing
to
if
see
War Force
to
just
make
randomly
sandwiches.
just takes the bite out of any piece that just goes flying in midair.
That poor sandwich.
Okay, so really quickly to
Just save the
describe,
comedy.
so to describe the loot that everyone can get from this like raid of the kitchen. After people start kind of like noticing that hey, some fucking cat stole my sandwich, the kitchen kind of gets worried, looks at each other, and they just shut the shutters to the kitchen.
Guess who has thieves' tools?
But there's enough food to go around. I would say that everyone's able to grab four sandwiches.
Sorry.
And when I say sandwich, I literally mean anything shoved between two pieces of bread. So if you were going for something like high protein, there is absolute you could absolutely shove a steak in between two like loaves of bread and call it good.
Grab the
So
whey
steak
protein,
night
brother.
sandwich. Got it.
But
So four
Hmm.
sandwich rations.
I'm looking around. Can I find any like empty ammo cases? You know, like a 50
not,
50 fucking cal.
not inside the
Looking
mess
around for
hall.
one of them.
You can
All right,
probably
all
find
right.
the
So where
quartermaster.
can I go find one of them? Because I want to fill that full of fucking stuff. No, you don't go to the bloody quartermaster for something like that. He'll fucking tell you off. No, I'm gonna. I know that there's normally a box or two laying around on. Where would I know?
I
Normally
will say
a box or two. Laying.
I will say if you're looking for supplies that the quartermaster won't give you, there's quite a few people who probably specialize in lost equipment that you could probably look for.
I just want to fill a empty
Oh no, Emu's internet.
50K box.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, for the sake of keeping things organized for the moment, I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
Ah, yes, comrade.
So click on your icon and then click initiative.
If you don't have your icon out, shove it out.
Oh, there's two Ultimas. Hold on. There we go. Okay. 105. Sophia.
I love how there's two ties.
Oh, I need to let me do the untie tank then.
It's already too late.
You'll untie.
I mean, do you want to go
Okay.
first? I don't really matter. I don't really care that much.
You go.
Alrighty.
Well, it's Sophia that goes first.
Well, of course, little kitty cat.
Oh, there were two ties.
To be honest, I don't know what I would do except for look for more tuna.
Alright, well, if you want to look for more tuna sandwiches,
I am raiding all the tuna sandwiches.
I would roll investigation and stealth.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So wait, how tall is little kitty cat?
5'2".
Oh, you're so tiny and adorable.
So what happens is that a not so stealthy cat, because they're carrying their anti-material rifle on their back.
Anti-tank rifle.
True.
Same
It's
thing.
kind of like bobbing and weaving between all the tables, lifting the plates, looking underneath empty cups and stuff like that, looking for any and all, like any more fish there is. The only thing you really come across any more of is some shell food. So like crab and shrimps.
If there's literally no other fish, then I guess I'll take that.
Yeah, with that investigation, it's hard to tell because it kind of turned to like a miniature food fight after people started screaming, "Hey, this bitch stole my food!" In fact, the janitors are probably not going to be too happy.
I mean, if people were really resourceful, she would go on the floor and grab the food.
I have standards, you know?
Pet, yeah.
Anyways, is there anything else you wish to do in your turn?
No.
Okay, it'll be 115. I also would like to say really quickly though about the edgelord comment is that I picked his name, so
Wait,
I
who,
am joking.
wait,
I'm
who's being an
joking most of the
edgelord?
time.
I am a military forged, so
I was more referencing towards him being a dark, brooding, metal machine that just murders.
oh.
But
would you
I
like
love
to talk
his
about
character.
propane or propane accessories.
Oh my god, you sell those?
Maybe.
Anyway, before we get too sidetracked though, what do you wish to do until you guys are called up?
Yeah, I heard her squash.
Probably a quick once over with the squad and probably find out what the bloody fuck's that floating rifle doing. I could have sworn I saw a stray cat somewhere that a crew member forgot to boot off.
I will say though that it is moving with surprising speed amongst the ship and in between the aisles.
Wait, did somebody leave an immovable rod active on the ship? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. If we're on a moving ship and somebody activates an immovable rod, we're fucked.
Oh, no, the movable rods are kept underneath lock and key at the moment.
Oh dear. Yeah. Other than that, probably head to the local quartermaster for the forges.
Okay. So let's say on your next turn
Okay.
you'll be able to get there then.
Yep.
All right.
Have to find that stray cat though.
Okay, so you're going to be looking for the stray cat.
See
I
what the
guess.
fuck it is considering tail.
All right. Are you not wanting to get caught then, Sophia?
Yes.
So I guess roll a stealth versus the Warforge's perception.
That's fucking amazing.
So
Oh,
what happened
that
was
is disappointing.
as you take a step forward, lower your head over the bulkhead in order to get in and look in, you're like, wait, where'd it go?
Yeah. Oh, that's something I'll alert the quartermaster to when I get there. Because something's been stealing fish from the rest of the soldiery.
Question: how rare are these cat people?
They're not common.
Are they as common as a bugbear? I'm guessing.
I
Or are
would
they
say
rare?
I would say there's a share rarity to see them in the army.
Ah, all right.
All right, and with that one, Hellboy, I would say that after that you start to head towards the what's his face.
If I make it through this, I think he might adopt. Like, see if I can buy one.
Buy a kitty.
Oh my goodness.
All
Either
right,
that or drag the tabaxi. Then I'd have an argument.
sounds like a good idea. And with that one, I would say it's Ultima's turn.
Well, if I would be so much so allowed, I would like to go shopping for various spell components.
All right, that would be usually handled by the quartermaster, but if there's any of the high end material components you need, that usually would be available towards. You just need to speak to the Oh, I had his name written down. Where is it? They just refer to him as the other quartermaster. It's one of the crew members who just seems to have a very large collection.
All right, well, if he's an open secret, I'm gonna go find.
Yeah. It wouldn't be too hard. He's actually would be located by the mess hall door, kind of trying to wait till everybody leaves so he can get in and do some business.
Hello there, friend.
What? Oh, hello.
It is I, Ultima, and I require your assistance.
Oh, what brings a man of the cloth to my services?
I require gemstone. And
Hmm, those are quite valuable. What do you have to trade?
the power of God and my home secreting.
Oh my god.
Kind of like kind of stares at you, but he goes, "You got any booze? What? Like, do you have anything to trade?"
Speaking of which, we all got a bottle of booze. I should probably write that on my sheet.
um, okay.
I has not much, my friend, but
Roll persuasion.
solid -1. Let's go.
He kind of looks at you, goes, "As much as a built man you are, I still prefer monetary or substantial gain. What do you plan to use these gemstones for, by the way?
A miracle God. However, as you may know, for some strange mythical reason, God, I'm not sure why, but God wants his. Do you question the
No. However, if you do me a favor, I'll give you what you need. He kind of points towards Chad Thundercock. His canteen. If you bring me his canteen, I'll get you gemstones.
Okay. And I just straight up go up to Chad Thundercock. Pardon me, sir.
Wait, is he moved back?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
No. Yeah. How can I help you, little fella?
I need.
Uh, I look around. I'm like, close your eyes.
Okay. I go.
Sleight of hand. I nick the person's canteen next to me. I give that to him.
I'm gonna have to roll against that.
Go ahead.
Okay, that was a 2. So you easily take the canteen.
I was about to say, it was so like you'd be having problems.
I feel sorry for the poor bastard whose canteen got stolen.
I don't.
So do I. Main thing, it was mine.
All right, so now you have a canteen inside your hand, Ultima.
Many kinds of you, many. Trust me, this will go for a good cause. The miracles of God. And I just walk back stupidly,
All right. He goes, that.
utterly oblivious to what
Yeah.
I'm doing. And I
All right, thinking you actually went for it, he quickly shoves it into his coat. He's like, Jesus, I didn't actually expect you to steal from him.
he just,
What? Anyways, what gems do you need?
the
That's quite expensive, but a deal was a deal. As he kind of like reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a handful of rings and earrings and gold teeth, and he's kind of going through it. He. I assume the diamond is for what I think it is, right? Okay. So he pulls out. Yeah, he pulls out a rather large engagement ring. He goes, here it is. I found this while on the front line last month.
thank you most.
Yeah. So you can just add a ring with a diamond of the appropriate GP value. And with that, I'll move it to Spencer's turn.
Yes. I'm going to the quartermaster, get those beautiful grenades.
So Spencer, going along with wave 1, is heading to the quartermaster, find himself in a line. Actually, fuck it. I'll have the quartermaster, for the sake of ease, be a separate one that you guys go to. So as you make your way to the quartermaster, it's a what's the word I'm looking for? I keep forgetting English.
Don't worry, donkey. Me too.
Then just speak your first language instead.
It is my first language.
Then speak your second language.
Anyways, I don't have one. Anyways, moving on.
Spanish. Buenos dias, Monday.
Anyways, the quartermaster's kind of was a little bit unprepared as he was going over like list of names and equipment to hand out. As he sees you walk short, he goes, "Huh? What? Aren't you
Hello
not supposed
there.
to be here yet?"
Just because I came here a little bit earlier. After all,
Okay.
I did hear there were some grenades that I was supposed to get here.
Yeah, everyone's supposed to get their grenades here. What's
Oh
your
no no
name?
no! These aren't simple grenades. My name is Spencer, Reinhard Spencer.
Reinhard Spencer, as he kind of like flips through his he flips down to the R section of the list. He goes, here you are. Oh boy. Don't open these up on my ship.
Nah, don't worry. Do you have a testing range in here?
No.
Why not? These are just some grenades.
You're not testing them on my fucking ship. As he pulls up a small ammo crate, he opens it up and he pulls out two grenades. These grenades would look a little bit different. Like they would be the core of it would be glass with a bunch of weird machinery and arcane runes on the inside, and it'll be in a metal cage.
Mm-hmm.
As he kind of scoots the box towards you a little bit,
I just slam my hand into it.
this would make him jump back a few feet.
Is that alright? I was gonna ask you. Could you have give me like a let's just say, do you have a spare scope lying around, or some binoculars?
That should be inside your regular kit, unless you'd want an actual spare one.
No, no, I'm saying like some sort of scope for my gun.
No, that he looks at the sheet again and goes, "You're not a sniper."
I know. Asking for a friend.
Then your friend can ask as he kind of like pulls up the rest of your kit. He puts the gun onto the table and he puts the magazines on the side for you.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Seems everything is in order.
He slides you a piece of paper and a pen. He goes, "Sign here."
All right. Scribble, scribble, scribble.
This is you acknowledging that you have received your kit and that you have no complaints on the quantities. As he takes the paper back.
All right.
And if you have your kit, you might as well report to the staging area.
Can I check to see everything is actually in order? See if you didn't rip me off.
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, you already signed the paper, so you're fucked.
You did
I
already
know.
sign the paper.
I know, but we can do epic pranks.
Fortunately, the quartermaster is a straight man, and he doesn't rob you blind.
All right, good.
You have all the bullets that you need that you were told you were going to get.
All right, I'll grab one of the magical grenades that he gave me and start like throwing them in the air. It's like, all right, thanks, I'll be going now.
He looks at you with pure horror.
Can I roll agility to see if it falls to the?
Sure.
Why? Please crit fail.
Is that dexterity or is that agility?
Dexterity. Jesus Christ. Luckily, you barely passed the basic requirement.
I'll look back at him and like, whoops, that was an almost A.
No, what happened was is you put it in the air, and as it comes down, it hits your forefinger, and it goes forward, and you kind of juggle it in the air and catch it again. You're like, aha!
Good, Anakin. Good.
Moving on from Spencer messing with the WMDs, why did I get hit? Let him have these. Let's move on to Chad Thundercock.
By the way, can you send me a thing for the exact stats of the grenade?
Oh no, the problem is that they're fucking complicated. I got like a half a page for them, so I'm just
That's
gonna.
alright. I'll just put grenade.
Yeah, let's put blue grenade.
2 blue grenades.
All right. Well, dealing with those grenades, I feel a cold shiver go down my spine. All right. So, Lucy's probably getting pretty lonely now. So, I'm just eating food and thinking I should bring some to Lucy.
All right. So you kind of like scoot up some food and you start to head down to the staging area.
Yep.
All right, wait a minute. Oh,
Oh, I might have to do a strength saving check because there's a lot of food I'm gonna have to take down that way.
Oh yeah, that's also a lot of tuna that's being taken too.
Um,
I
yeah,
mean, I would say that yeah, no, it's a if anything, it would be a pretty low DC.
awesome. Because I know I'm not going to be eating alone in with Lucy. There you go.
All right, so that's your spend your turn. You're gonna spend your turn just going down to the preparation area then.
Yep, I'm just waiting until the person calls me up so I can come get my shit.
All right. I'll say for the sake of the style of equipment you're gonna have to use, it's probably already down there for you.
Oh, awesome! Including the grenade and
Yes.
good.
All right. And then we'll come down to Olaf.
Hello. So Oleg will be
Oleg, sorry.
making as many steak and egg sandwiches as he can get. And he also probably think about making up a low leash for the company's pets. That way, she won't get lost or taken.
I will say for that, uh, two survival checks to make the leash and make the food. And if you're gonna actually try to put it on the cat, it's probably going to be a stealth check to find. I mean, perception check to find, and then a probably a grapple check. I assume to put it on.
All right. I'll do the two survival ones first. Jesus. Jesus.
All right, and then so you have something that looks like a pretty good leash, and you made about 3 sandwiches.
All right.
So now perception check to find Sophia, and Sophia, you know what you have to do now.
Oh no.
So you see Sophia trying to sneak behind the Warforged as he turned around, and Sophia,
Wait, what?
and Sophia, as you turn around to see this Russian bugbear coming towards you, in his hands he has sandwiches and a noose.
Nope.
Wouldn't this be a wisdom check to see if what you notice the most, the sandwiches or the news?
I think the skill's in.
Since it's not tuna sandwiches, I don't think it's necessary.
Roll insight to see if this is malicious.
Oh
Oh,
no. Oh no.
Oleg, roll persuasion, I guess, in this case.
Oh
It's a
no.
bugbear.
So this is kind of an awkward situation because, like, you can't really get a bead on what he's feeling, and he kind of just has like this cold, dead stare of a bugbear.
Your toes. And
Consider what bugbears are infamous for, which is strangulation and garroting.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. Let's try and grab a sandwich and then I'm going to fucking book it.
So you're going to grab a sandwich from his hand?
Yes.
Okay. Sleight of hand checks against the two of you.
All right. So I do my side hand as well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, that's worth.
I would say now either choose dexterity or strength to counter each other, and then I'll explain what happens.
Fuck.
Okay, so Sophia kind of goes forward, reaches out to go grab a sandwich. Your hand with the noose grabs her wrist. She rips it away and starts booking it. And I would say that Hellboy, that this is right behind you. So you look behind you. Just Jesus Christ.
This is before or after?
You hear this go on behind you, and as you turn around, you kind of see the cat run away as he kind of weakly throws the noose after it.
No, Oleg would be running after her.
Oh god.
Daddy, come back here, pussy. We need to keep you on this
No.
leash for your
Wait,
protection.
would I have noticed the cat at all?
Yes, you would actually know the cat at all at this point.
Okay, because the reaction of Bugbear going towards his general direction with the noose and not seeing the cat would have been interesting. Along with that
What is
line.
you?
Get back here, you pussy.
Oh my god.
I just need to pet you.
I highly doubt that.
Oh my god.
Bloody hell.
Pet the kitty kitty.
Alright, so he's gonna be trying to chase after um oh the cat. Jeez, what the fuck is the cat's name?
Sophia.
Sophia.
All right. So, Jesus Christ. I'm going to need athletics check from Sophia as well. So, actually, Hellboy, in this case, you can catch up to both of them.
Even with my base speed,
That wasn't the wrong swear, but
This is more of a short range sprint.
yes, I have 45 feet base movement.
Yes, and compared to what he rolled against what you rolled,
Oh,
yeah.
can I hide beneath the tables in the canteen?
I think you're running away
Alright.
from the
So
canteen.
I'm just gonna throw this in contextual.
Yeah, I would like to see that, but really quickly, just because the amount of turns that have gone over,
you should probably move it on.
um,
I have a 10-foot reach.
Jack, what is your reaction to see them fucking what's it called? This Benny Hill scenario that's happening with your squatties.
I mean, I had different reactions depending on what time I noticed this.
I would say roll a general perception check to see when you notice, if at all, I guess. So you noticed that something was going down around. He made the news. He walked over. You're like, what is he doing? Oh no! Oh no!
Right then. Because if I just saw the bugbear with a noose, my reaction would be like, I don't need soldiers committing suicide, die on the battlefield with honor. But seeing the bugbear go over there would be like, what the hell have I gotten myself into? I mean, he is not a commander at all. What the heck is he supposed? I mean, I guess you would almost just have to do an athletic just to catch up with them and try and dismantle this whole situation.
Alright, roll an athletics check. I will say though, that this would have disadvantage. Actually, depending on what Hellboy is going to be doing, what will you be doing when you catch up to them? Oh wait, I see it. I would say roll a. Oh. Okay, so I'm getting multiple messages of what people want to do. Hellboy, roll a dexterity.
Oh.
Neko, a dexterity. Actually, I guess that would be dexterity all across the board for general aiming and trying to hit for what everything that's happening. That's actually the appropriate thing you need to roll to as well. And I was like, I need a dexterity save. And I would say for Eris, you need to do a I keep switching what your name is, damn it. Do a acrobatics. Okay, so here's the order of events that happens as you, Jack, try to come to your squad mates, going, "Hey, hey, hey!" You see the Warforged reach his foot out and trip Oleg as he falls face first into the ground. And as he does this, the cat spins around, slides underneath the Warforged's legs, taking the AT rifle and bonking him in the middle where his groin is.
I don't think I have a groin.
You don't really feel anything, but it is supposed to be where your dick is.
So message received.
Yeah.
Not like I needed a purpose of one.
Just whoa, whoa,
And
whoa! Save the aggression for the enemy. I don't need my squad falling apart already. I am not cut out for this. Will you people please stop?
And as this happens, you guys hear ding, ding, ding. Group 2, report to the quartermasters. This essentially will be the last round of things that you guys could do things before it's kind of like it gets the thing.
All right.
Since Oleg has tripped, does that mean his sandwiches are spread out across the floor?
Oh no, that's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna take at least one of those and hide beneath the tables.
So you're down to how many sandwiches did you originally have, Oleg?
7.
What? You had 7?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 15 on a survival check to try and make sandwiches back when we first did that. Did that give me any extra?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
yes.
looks so
Okay.
down.
So now you're down to only 5 of them.
5. All right. Oh shit. Well, I also have half of a tuna sandwich.
All right. And due to an action that was held, as you're getting up, Oleg, and everyone's kind of looking around, you see fly over your head a blue orb sealed in metal glass
Oh no.
go tink, tink, tink in the middle of all of you.
I'm hiding beneath the tables. The tables can protect me.
No, they won't.
Oh
Shut
yeah.
up.
Who doesn't know?
No.
Oleg,
Oh no.
Oleg, Oleg, it's like 5 feet in front of your face.
No.
Can I toss that fucking roll?
No, don't toss it. No.
So oh yeah is not going to touch it. He does not know what that is. He knows that.
That's a grenade.
Made of glass with arcane sigils on the inside.
I need to mute myself. Hang on.
I just walk it up to it and grab it, honestly.
Because he didn't pull the pin.
Yep. I was just trying to get you guys stop fighting each other, and that'll be the best way to do it.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't have an idea. And he would just go back to the fucking cat and be like, kitty cat, we need you unleash. It is not safe for animals to not be leashed.
It is technically the kitty cat's turn,
I know,
Sophia.
that would be my turn. I would do.
Yeah.
I am hiding beneath the tables or wherever I can from the leash.
All right. So I assume you're going to spend your 2 turns, kind of trying to get her onto the leash, and you rejecting the leash.
Yes.
Okay. So for the sake of expedience, what will you be doing, Warforge?
I think I have a human to throw overboard for endangering soldiers' lives.
I'll just pull the pin next time.
Oh, just
That would be a very interesting party wipe.
Oh yeah, we don't know how much is the blast radius of these things.
Yeah. I mean, one knows the blast radius of one person in the group knows because they helped me test them. Anyways,
Hey, but it's the best way to stop a fight by killing everyone.
It's a good way to start a new one.
but yes, Anything? I guess at this point, is there anything anybody wants to do before going to the quartermaster?
I mean,
No.
upon seeing this, Jack would just have a straight up reaction of being like, fuck magic. Bonus action
Fuck
dash,
magic.
run away from it because
Apparently, I gotta go.
calling out,
Ugh,
like, grenade, get
bags.
to fucking cover. Seeing that it was fucking, like, Reinhardt that tossed it, viewing him as a traitor, tackling him to the ground, trying to use him as a human shield, and then proceeding to essentially try to get
I'll
him
just,
course-martialed.
I can just unpin him on the grenades while they're on top of me, right?
So,
Blast grenades.
but it is a metal cage.
All right, cool.
So you wish to try and tackle Reinhardt?
Actually, yes, that is the logical solution in this. Jack just saw Reinhardt do a appalling attempt to kill everyone. Yeah, like,
All right. Do the appropriate strength or dexterity attempt to do the
is that
grapple
just
check.
that's
You
just
know,
straight strength
I won't
attacks?
fight back.
Alright. And grappling, is that either strength attacks for both parties?
Yeah, it's you guys need to choose your strength or your dexterity for grapple.
Alright.
Because it seems you either using your
Fuck.
strength to do so, or your dexter, or you can't pretty much are trying to grapple them to the ground.
I guess I'll just sidestep that.
Yeah, that's just one of the things where you charge up to them and you kind of like weirdly see him kind of walk up and fix it and kind of be like, "What confusion?" As you kind of like don't have any momentum to carry him through.
Wait, who doesn't have what now?
You wouldn't have any momentum to finish the tackle because the
Just for the
one
sake of it.
it's a weird thing.
I'll just sidestep and walk.
Right then,
And
I would
keep in
still
mind,
be performing a fucking maritime arrest. Like, yeah, no. I will have to get a political officer involved in this, actually.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
all right. So Maven is currently arresting Spencer at the moment.
Or trying to.
I mean, Warforge, would you be assisting the lieutenant?
Yes.
You know, if any of you walk close to me, I'll just unpin these grenades.
Please, no PvP.
Oh no, man.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. I'm not joking.
Um. Yeah, let's not kill each other.
How many minutes has it been?
Probably
Jeez.
long enough for the call.
Yeah. So at this moment, the third chime for Group 3 is going to go through. So what kind of so I'll say for this situation that Raccoon, for the sake of punishment, I'll say that you have one strike against you.
What?
So the way I'll do with strikes for like kind of disobeying or doing intentional friendly fire or situation like this, if you have two strikes against you, a political officer will attempt to try to assassinate or arrest you.
I mean, that was just to break up a fight.
By tossing
Yeah,
around military hardware.
you did toss out a fucking grenade that you don't know what it does into the middle of a fight.
Actually,
I'm
I've
just
seen
saying.
I've seen the staff sergeant do the same thing. To be honest.
Yeah.
That's why it's two strikes and not just one and done.
Yeah.
I think it's time to go AWOL.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
But anyways, moving on.
It's
Yes,
all good.
I do want to get the thing moving on. Raccoon, next time don't throw the fucking mystery grenade into the middle of the group.
It was a mystery.
Yes, please don't.
Oh, come on. They cannot be that powerful.
Moving on. I'm gonna kind of make the expedient trip to kind of get you guys get all your guns, your special equipment. Is there any special sort of melee weapons you guys wish to grab?
Probably
I
should
have
grab
two.
an axe.
Yeah, that would definitely be easy for you to grab, Hellboy, if you want it.
All right.
What is your question, Vapor?
Heavy armor, and I need a few,
All right, the copper coins, I assume.
and also a salt shaker. Trust me, it's of course.
I would say, due to the fact that you are a cleric and a general healer, that the heavy armor would be guaranteed for you to have to keep you alive.
I will.
Um, everything but full plate.
Get splint. It's almost as good.
I'll grab some splint.
Yes, and there will be other opportunities to rearm and resupply and get better equipment potentially in the middle of the sessions.
Oh my god, I have an idea. I'll wait till my turn.
And of course, I need a salt shaker. And how many?
I would say that you can get five copper coins, and the quartermaster kind of hands you his salt shaker from his lunch, kind of very slowly.
Upon you.
He goes,
And I grab a little club and
anything else special that anybody wish to have?
I
Well, I
don't
just had a
know.
thought just putting up in a rudimentary grenade launcher on my rifle and just shooting out gas grenades.
So, roll persuasion check with against the quartermaster.
Oh yes, I'm very good at those.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "Your unit has already been equipped with such weapons."
Actually, that's not a really bad idea. No, mate, can I please get some of those grenades?
That's perception.
Oh, shit.
Persuasion.
Why do they have perception?
Fuck. It's the same. It looks like the same thing.
It
Sorry.
does.
I will take the fact that the first roll was a natural 20,
All right, awesome.
and you're trying to get one of those grenade launchers.
I'm trying to grab some gas grenades to
Oh.
give the infantry some cover.
Oh yeah, no,
Like smoke grenades, like not gas. I'm sorry, smoke. Like
yeah. So add 2 smoke grenades to your inventory then.
awesome.
How about one gas mask?
What is a gas mask?
That's a good question.
I'm kidding. He goes, sorry, but there aren't use of chemical weapons on this battle today, so it is not needed.
Well, that's all right, little fella. What you do is you get a rag and you piss on it.
That is affordable, then fine.
I hear the dogs of war.
The dogs of war are being released.
There
They're small dogs, so they're extra vicious too.
Spare
Yeah.
comm units,
the Chihuahua.
just so I can communicate
They
with
bark.
everyone.
Alright, that'll be my character.
All right, so that's everybody kind of like
Well, I'd like to see if I can
Also-
get some spare comm sets so I can actually communicate with everyone. Or is that standard?
I
I'm
thought Elf
sorry.
said that some units had them attached.
What was the question?
Alrighty.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Spare radio sets essentially. Or, yeah, radio
Spare radio
headsets.
sets? Yeah, every commander inside of the
Okay, so does that include every one of the players so we can technically talk at distances?
yes.
Okay.
So each sergeant, each officer class has a long range radio. Actually, that's good. Okay, so the squad has short range communications, and and one person in each squad has a long range radio. Who inside of Maven's squad is holding the long range radio?
I'm not really carrying.
All right,
Right.
so
What's
add
your melee combat?
a 45-pound radio backpack then.
Oh, does Maven not?
As long as I have short range communication with the squad and long range to call in airstrikes, essentially, we should be good. So, as long as I can call out to someone that we need something, it should be fine. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have to deal with being in earshot for everything.
Yes, but everyone gets that. And as you guys are kind of like getting your equipment, going down to the preparation bay, you guys will see your guys' particular landing craft up at the front of the group. And in the back of the landing craft, you see that they're actually actively hauling things out like seats and crates and large defensive guns that usually would fit into the middle of the craft. You see them hauling them out of your landing craft.
What are we gonna be packing? Shit.
Does anybody kind of take a look around and see what else is inside the thing? Because it's essentially in the large airship. There's a round belly that kind of has multiple landing craft inside of it, and there's about 3 airships in this fleet.
Sure, Oleg will take a look around.
It's a little bit about
These
100.
rolls are bad.
Yeah, about 100 feet a little below it, kind of poorly obscure. You see this weird looking train.
The fuck is this thing?
It is pretty long. It has 2 twin link large guns on the front and the back. And in the middle of the train, it has like 3 kind of miniaturized deck guns.
I'm gonna be flagging over our fucking lieutenant. Just so we can see the absurdity of this thing. Lieutenant Jack, come over here. I found this ridiculous looking thing of destruction and death.
As they are attempting to push it inside of the landing craft with like, oh no, it's too tall.
What the hell are we packing? Yeah, okay. What do I actually have to roll
You
to
would-
figure this out?
I would say roll intelligence. Though you would see Chad Thundercock kind of in like what would be the captain's chair of it.
Hey guys. Well, over the intercom, the speakers.
So you hear Chad Thundercock as the speakers on the machine pipe up. Everyone kind of winces at the sound, and it like almost blows out their eardrums.
Right. I'm just doing my things to make it fit. You know, driving left and right, reversing, going forwards, and all that.
There's a loud clangor and snap as they cut away a section of the landing craft so it can fit in a bit easier.
Oh, Lucy loves that. Thanks, guys.
Why do I feel like the Dragonborn is not right in the head?
Another loud bang as a section of armor plating on the front of the landing craft is removed.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a kobold and ask them what the heck this is.
So as you're kind of going around, you find like a kobold and a gnome kind of arguing back and forth amongst each other. The gnome kind of goes, "What are you guys doing? It's going to get shot out of the air." The kobold looks at him and goes, "You shut up. It needs to be lighter."
Okay, Jack kind of stands in between them, pushes the gnome back, and just asks the kobold, "Okay, what are you guys actually doing? What weapons are we packing? I kind of need to know what I'm dealing with."
Oh, Uh, train is going to the ground.
You're dropping a train.
All right, guys, get in, set up. We're getting ready for the combat drop.
You know what a train is, right? As he kind of just points to like the monstrosity.
Wait, how many seats can I take up?
I understand
it's
bending the
taken
rules,
the
but this is ridiculous.
This is not for you guys.
It's taken the entirety of the lower section of the lander, so you guys are going to have to be on like the top deck seats.
Because Oleg will take up as many seat spots as he physically can.
That would be two,
All right.
unless you want to lay down and take an entire row and be an asshole.
That was my original thought, so I will.
I'm going to climb up out of the out of Lucy and get out of the captain hatch, step outside, go over it one more time, make sure that the armor and all that is spiffing clean. Go over to the bomber chick, dragonborn lady holding the sword in front of her at the very end, making sure the artwork is just
I need
fine.
everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh yes.
Holy shit.
Oh wait, deck saving throw.
Yes.
That's the same. Oh,
You need to
better.
So, good news. Nobody falls down as a large explosion, muffled, happens on the other side of the ship. The whole thing lists upward and then levels itself out rather violently.
So Oleg will yell out, I think we entered the battlefield.
That's our cue, people. Get on board.
As another one happens off to the side, sending to the list to the left a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna get back in my beautiful.
Don't worry,
baby.
I'm sure they're just fireworks.
So Oleg is still taking up 5 seats, not giving a fuck.
Guess
So-
where the Warforged is sitting?
Everyone's boarding.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeet.
All right, who's boarding above deck and who's boarding below deck?
I want to go with the train.
Right, hang on. I gotta make sure. Practicing. Let me know when we're. So we're going in for the drop, yeah?
Yeah, it's you guys are under fire now.
I'll take
Alright.
below deck.
Below deck's completely filled with a train in it.
Oh,
It's-
then up deck.
Below deck has no seats. You're protected from small arms fire. But again, you're below deck in a landercraft with a train that is too large to fit.
So Oleg will be on the top deck.
Yeah, no. Jack's definitely going on the top as well. Small arms fire might hurt, but getting crossed by a train, no thanks.
That hurts more.
Yeah, I think I'll go with my squad.
Well, now, suggestion: turn my volume down a fair bit. Everyone.
Oh, we're gonna play the bagpipes.
Yes, I'm gonna play the bagpipes as I do the combat drop.
Good.
All right.
Good.
So,
You guys got the volume down low?
yeah,
Nope.
so
Yes.
everybody, you have 1 minute to play all the instruments you wish to play.
Hang on,
Okay, I actually need to get my bloody headset.
Hey, I have a shitty harmonica with me actually. Hold on.
Another person to put down lower.
We'll do
Oh god, this shit's full of dust. Jesus
One second.
Sorry.
There
Oh,
you go.
yeah, yeah.
That was the combat drop music.
Okay.
Elf, should we roll intimidation for this, considering the enemy's probably terrified?
You know what?
By the
fuck it.
way, that's
roll.
last.
Who had? Everybody roll intimidation.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Fucking,
Hey, the
All right.
harmonicas worked.
It's a weird mixture. What the fuck, I guess.
They're scared and left.
So what happens is everyone sits down, everyone starts playing their music. The whole ship kind of enters a battle hymn as kind of like the front doors open, and your airship, which is a combination of both diesel and magic.
I hate magic.
Your
excuse
ship,
me.
You're gonna pull bullets.
your ship lurches forward as the is blaring, and you see the sky opens up. The first thing you see is just cloud cover with some streaks of light going through it. It opens up, and for a second, there's nothing. As you see before you is an island. An island forms through the formation of a volcano. It's like a large disc that kind of goes forward into this mountaintop, and it kind of curves off to the side a little bit. There's a thick, dark forest that goes out to a section. There's one section that's the island that's not covered in woods, and it's a beach with a plains area that leads into just a thick forest. The whole thing has a thick gray cloud cover above it that just disrupts the light all around the island. With a loud crack and a boom, as flak goes off next to you, your eyes avert over to the side of you as there's two other large airships, and there's just cannons firing in all directions. As small, tiny, like size objects are flying all around them. Below you, about a half a mile down, well, away and down, kind of like at the angle, are two more airships that are firing large cannons upward at your ships. I guess no one here actually can operate air vehicles, can they?
I got land vehicles, but that's it.
Um,
I got land.
yeah,
I
I
have
can.
naval. I have
Jesus.
naval vehicles. Did that work?
I will say, do you guys, Richard? Do you, Spencer? Do you trust the NPC to fly you down safely, or do you want to take control of the naval vessel?
Oh,
You know what? I take 100% pride in my skills.
All right, give me a vehicle check.
Intelligence, strength, dexterity.
You should be able to just click vehicles.
Uh,
I'll choose intelligence or dexterity, though.
go for dex then. You guys better pray.
Oh, fuck no. Can you get an advantage
Unfortunately,
since
you
there's
can't.
another driver there?
You can't give him advantage because you're inside your tank.
You may
Well,
not, but
yeah,
I.
yeah,
Oleg can give you advantage though.
all right. Yep, I will.
Oh yeah, so let's not use this yet.
Yeah, so don't say it. Don't use that quite yet.
All right, so it will
So,
be
so no, that means Reinhardt rules again.
all right.
Oh. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
Thank God. Oh my God.
And
Oh.
now I get to roll. See, that's 19, so I will use the smaller die.
Yes, Oye does not particularly trust this one comrade.
Okay,
What,
so
you don't trust me?
you guys only get spotted by two.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys kind of bust out and you guys
crap.
are going down,
I'll have to be backing up quite a bit.
The dogs of war shooting at us.
should we wait for Hellboy so I can describe what grisly fate someone reaches?
Yes.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
I'm surprised you guys are letting Raccoon actually pilot the ship.
Well, Oye sees him going for the
Controls,
so he's like, I don't trust him. I'm following and helping him.
especially since you fucking tossed one of those death grenades into the fucking fight.
Yeah, so he's fucking making sure.
What, you just throw a grenade?
No, I'm saying because of your previous actions, they don't trust you, so they're
Oh.
following you.
Oh, that's too bad for them.
Yeah. So I'll describe as you kind of like flying around. You kind of fly outward. You duck down quickly into some clouds. And as you come out of it, you only see two smaller ships flying up towards you. One seems to be uninterested you. Other one seems to be very interested in you. It's a weird. The design looks more like a combination of a glider, a motorcycle engine, and a very large crystalline structure on the back of it that glows blue and kind of leaves off a tiny trail of blue energy.
I have a question, Elf.
Yeah.
So it's open, so Lucy can see out of the thing too. Yes.
You can barely see through some of the portholes.
Okay. So she can't open up with her. Okay. No, that's fair
I
enough.
mean, she can open up if you want her to,
I have a more important question.
but
What is
you're
our ship
in
made of?
wood and metal.
Ramming speed? Just kidding. I'm not gonna do it.
But I will say though, if you choose to open up, you would put holes into the lander.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. Well, I guess. Anyways, this type of glider is armed with two large, what looks to be very large machine guns on the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna sound through the intercom. Shoot that fucker down.
You guys do have four mounted guns that you guys can use to defend yourselves.
Let it rip. Am I right, boys?
Who's going to man the guns?
I'm good definitely gonna man one of them.
For the sake of the guns, roll d20 and then add your proficiency modifier since you're proficient with firearms to those who choose to man these guns.
Well, we don't.
Should I stay with Spencer and pilot this thing, help him pilot, or do I go and
Yes,
try to man a
please.
gun?
Don't worry about me.
Or I'm fucking staying here.
Do we get to use our decks for those guns?
Yes, dexterity plus proficiency modifier, as I'm going to roll for its first pass. All right, so as everyone kind of unbuckles themselves from the landers and gets to the guns, who's going to the guns, it lets up with two 5-round bursts as it just hits across the hall, sending chunks of wood everywhere. Unfortunately, no one else was hit.
Nice.
Chad Thundercock, you would look up and you see holes enter the deck of the ship, making little specks of light kind of push through and shine on the top of Lucy.
Uh, I'm going into Lucy. I'm gonna lock down the hatch.
You're just gonna shut the hatch. All right. So who is shooting?
I am, and it's gonna be
So wait, was that rolling? Yeah, it was a d20 plus 9. Oh wow. Okay. So I shall roll you guys' damage. I can get my. Oh yes, there's the dice. There it is. All right. So as you guys you both kind of find him on his way out, blasting forward. You each hit him 4 times each, completely riddling the glider. It just pops into a giant plume of smoke and just starts falling down immediately. Are you still assisting him, Neko?
Yes, I am.
So roll with advantage Spencer on using your water vehicle.
All right. Advantage. Water vehicle. Dexterity. Submit.
It seems you were able to push out of the most of the swarm. The lander behind you is being absolutely peppered with other with more machine gun fire. However, it has its armor plating, so it's not really taking that much of damage.
If we ram that shit, would it go down?
Are you talking about the destroyer below you?
No, no,
The glider.
no.
So
It's
no,
not.
Destroyer below us?
the glider's just the glider's gone. Below you are two Commonwealth destroyer airships.
And we are what, a crew
They
of 5
don't.
or something
They
like that?
don't. They're not paying us any attention.
Yeah,
Do not
no,
get.
their flat guns are firing onto the main ships as their ships are trying to deploy counter gliders.
Well, not our problem.
Yep.
Let's get our feet on the ground and then worry about everyone else after.
Yeah. I will say, for the sake of trying not to draw attention, Spencer rolls stealth on for the water vehicle. I guess
With advantage or no?
it would just be it usually be disadvantaged, but with the help of someone steering it, I'll give you just regular stealth. And let me see if the two spotters on the destroyer to see you.
Watch they both crit. Succeed.
So you immediately get the idea to drop the ship, basically. So the lander kind of lurches downward as it's losing altitude to try to be like, hey, let's not try to pass near them. Let's try to get lower before them before we get near them. And as you're kind of like getting down to a bit more of a comfortable height, there is a loud explosion just above you guys. Dexterity saving throw from the everyone who was on the top deck.
Many of the guns, is that still the top deck?
Yeah, it's still top deck.
Okay.
No crap, Oleg.
Oh no.
Is everyone that was on top deck? All right. Where is that die I need?
Oh god.
Oh, that's lucky. Oleg, Sophia, and Jack, you all take 1 damage of piercing damage as shrapnel litters the deck as a set of flak guns underneath the destroyers point downward and start opening up.
Who's Sophia?
The cat. That's
Oh,
still
the
on
cat.
lead.
You know, the person who's
4 gliders are also flying downwards towards you guys too as well. So you guys, those who are manning guns, can shoot.
Evasive maneuvers?
I will do evasive maneuvers in a second. Okay, you guys point your guns upward, shooting outward. I would say since no one, 2 NPCs manned the other guns, so I'll roll for them real quick. They don't get much better luck. Let's do an invasive maneuver, Spencer. Do a handle land vehicle, handle water vehicle with advantage with the help of Oleg.
Alright.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Cha-cha wheels.
So as they're coming down and they're blasting away with their machine guns, it only one of them really causes any sort of damage as he kind of tears away a section of the hull as they kind of break off going away.
That cheeky waffle.
I will say the gunners have another chance to shoot at them.
Can I use a bonus action to hide? I know this is stupid, but
Our officer is gonna hide in the face of the enemy? This.
well, because hiding gives advantage on shooting.
Mhm.
So, Elf, will that give me advantage?
Oh, if you hide and then pop out and shoot,
Well, yeah, bonus action to hide while manning a gun.
I will say that you can't exactly hide while manning a gun.
Fair
But
enough.
I will say though that if you want to spend this turn kind of like looking at the pattern of when ships are flying, that way to give you advantage on your next shooting phase to shoot at it.
Right, Amy. That is actually really stupid to do, because that's just, well, I could get double the damage, and it's the same amount of rolls, so, yeah, no, I'm just gonna attack normal.
Okay. Oh, and that's both hits, so that's. And And then I need, because one of the NPCs hit, I need another set of die. All right, through this round of shooting, the guns kind of pepper out in all directions. You guys managed to hit two of them critically as one kind of just poofs in another bit of smoke and kind of falls downwards towards the ocean. One just straight up explodes into a fiery mess.
Nice.
As the remaining two are going to come around, and instead of coming down at a high angle on you guys, they kind of level out as two small cylinders kind of drop from each of them and kind of blind fire eject two missiles.
Oh.
Phase of maneuvers? Question mark.
Sure. I'll give you a base of maneuvers there, Spencer.
Advantage or not?
I'll say advantage. However, I'll just roll and see what happens.
Oleg has
Oh,
not
no.
banned you yet.
Oh yeah, it's all your fault.
Oh, fuck
All
off.
So what happened was that the ships kind of list a little bit. One missile skims across the deck, completely missing the target.
Oh,
The other one slams straight into the side of the ship,
not so good.
exploding and catching the forward left side of the ship on fire.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
The question is, did that open up a hole for the Lucy to see out of?
Yes, unfortunately, they're now on the right side of the ship, giving the gunners a chance to shoot two more down.
Okay. I'm going to get the two guns on that side to be manned.
Okay.
Wow, my rolls are
Would
terrible
mending
today.
technically fix the ship?
Huh?
Mending
I have
takes a
the spell
minute.
mending.
Takes a minute.
Yeah,
Let's
I know that.
talk at the same time.
Yeah.
That's why you have two drivers.
So if you want to mend the ship, you can do so.
Oleg,
However,
take the wheel.
so Oleg's taking the wheel,
All right.
and you guys would have lost one gunner because that's one of the anti-air guns was. So I'm gonna roll for one more. Okay. Pretty decent. Oh, okay. So as one flies over the ship about 20 feet above it, just Sophia and one of the NPCs kind of reach their guns up and just pepper the back of it, shredding its wings. As it passes over the ship, it just does a nosedive, losing any ability to stay aloft as it just flies and splashes down into the ocean. Ultima, you would now have a window to see outward into the battle now.
Oh, it's a very pretty window. What's it like out there? Is it nice and
It
cloudy?
is tracers and sunlight everywhere.
This indeed is a good day to die.
So as you look out, the sun is kind of like rising above, so it's a morning sunrise. The clouds are kind of like parting a little bit. It looks very beautiful, except there's a god awful amount of tracers in the air. You do see though down in the water that you have ships with landing craft heading towards the beach.
Uh, step away from the window and hope a tracer does.
Okay. Oleg, disadvantage dexterity check or intelligence.
All right, so I'm going to do a dexterity check.
Because, yeah, actually, wait, disadvantage seems a little bit. Well, it's rolled.
Because this is not his forte.
All right, and then gunners take a shots.
That's also including the two and Lucy, yes?
The two and Lucy don't see it yet when it passes. I will say yes because it is passing over, so I'll roll for the ones I can see on Lucy.
Easy done.
All right, so I'll roll damage again. So what happens is that as it flies downward, it takes pop shots. It riddles the hull a little bit, killing a few of the onboard NPCs. And as it's flying away, Sophia just rings her gun around and starts shooting at it as two sets of tracers come flying out from below deck as one of the gunners on the tank kind of shoot out towards it. This one erupts into a fiery mess as well.
Nice.
Good shooting, boys.
Yeah. I would say one more turn of casting mending will help you kind of put the flames out / make sure you guys don't lose one of the wings on the airship.
All right, so I'll do that.
That means that Oleg will not take evasive actions away from the flak that's now coming down from now below as you guys are getting to the landing zone.
I trust Oleg.
All right. So would this still be a disadvantage?
I'll say not at disadvantage. However, there would be no proficiency bonus added to it.
All right. So just a straight D20.
Yeah. And I'll roll for the flak guns to hit. That is really volatile rolls.
I like it.
It's
That's okay.
1, 5, 20, 20.
Oyeg is not bothered.
Oh, can
Ah,
I
shit.
expand the shield a little bit?
You wish to activate the defense system on your boat, on your thing?
Yes. I
All
want
right.
to see if I can expand that enough to cover
It
the
does.
bottom
It
half.
won't expand, but Lucy won't take any damage.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll do that then.
So how much damage will we all be taking?
I need a dexterity save from everyone on board minus the warlord.
Dexterity saving throw. Got it.
Oof.
Fine. Doing good again.
Ultima. This is from everybody on board.
Oh yeah. Dex.
Spencer, you were right at the point of the explosion, weren't you, or the last one happened?
I was fixing the tank, the whole breach.
I need another dexterity save from you because you were near like a railing that was gone.
Oh no.
Hold on. This is time for this. Favored by the gods.
Okay, so you add 2d4, roll 2d4.
Well, at least at 10 now.
Okay, so luckily you barely make the DC for what happens next. So as Oleg Oleg focuses so much on making the ship level that he graduates himself onto making like, hey, I stabilized the flight path. It's level. It's moving at even speed. Oh wait, I'm in easy. Boom. As the back right portion erupts in explosion and flames, the shielding of the Lucy activates, preventing it from it exploding too. As you guys take a direct shot from a tank on the ground.
Oh, mate.
That's a War Thunder moment right there.
Oh, I'm gonna give him back.
As it shakes, Ultimate actually falls backwards on his back, not falling out of the ship due to moving away from the breach.
That's a good idea.
Spencer falls forward, but as he falls forward, he reaches out and he's able to grab onto the side of the ship. He is now below deck.
Tension below deck.
As the entirety of the ship is now just leaning forward heavily, rapidly heading towards the shore.
Okay,
The
okay.
ramming speed.
I have some people up on the guns. I'm gonna order one of them to grab Spencer and pull him in.
I'm going straight up for the tank.
All right. So with ease, Spencer, you're pulled into a very cramped tank. Surrounding you is only one other humanoid besides. So there's Chad Dundercock. One humanoid is the driver. You're kind of sitting in kind of like a loader position at the moment. As moving around in much tighter, cramped quarters is a combination of dwarves and kobolds.
Morning, lads. Hell of a day, eh?
There's a Matilda in the middle. There's a little bit more space if you sit on top of that fucking thing.
You could sit in the tiny tankette that's stored in the back.
I'll think I'll stay in the Matilda.
All right. And as everyone's, and this is kind of like everybody brace for impact.
Brace,
I would
brace,
like-
brace, brace.
So how
Brace.
does
Like get into Lucy as well if I can.
There is like little to no room in this thing.
I'm small.
Oh,
Roll
Hey,
and
Spencer is also small.
I'll
you
say
get in
roll.
before you land.
Okay, so if you're going to brace yourself, roll dexterity. If you're going to try to get inside of the tank, roll athletics to get there in time.
what happens if you're still in the pilot seat and you're not giving that shit up?
Mind you, it's on the
Dex
bottom. It's on
or
the bottom
the
floor.
dex.
It's still on the first floor, so better run.
A dexterity check.
Dexterity check to stay in the
Oh
pilot?
no.
Oh
Ow!
boy.
This is painful.
Oh,
I like this.
I'd rather have done a strength check to brace myself, but okay.
Oh yeah, it probably should have been strength.
Oh, I will love strength.
I'm sorry. I was thinking that everybody was using everyone's dexterity.
I guess it's too strong, then we can't resist it.
I mean,
It's a fuck.
yeah, and it's crashing into the ground too.
On the bright side, hopefully we hit something on the ground.
You know what? I'll be nice and say that it was up to you to choose strength or dexterity.
Well, either way, my
That's true.
I'll much rather do a strength save to hold on to something. Is that
Actually,
possible?
I could work this in. I can work this in at the point of impact. If you were actually brace yourself, you can take a strength save or a dexterity save because of GM fuck up.
I will take a strength save.
Do I do the save as well?
that is
Oh,
much
dear.
better though.
No. If you were inside the tank of the tank 8, you would be sitting in a seat with a strap keeping you in.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
So never mind that
That's
roll.
why I sent you to what's it call it, so you don't bounce around.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chad. Very
So,
cool.
as the ship crashes into the ground, everyone who rolled a 15 or higher was able to keep their footing and not faceplant into the deck.
So one person that
And
can
as the silence kind of stops from the explosions and the crashing, the air is just now filled with only gunfire.
Is there any way I can grab a piece of scrap metal and find it around the trigger for the gun and just set it, just jam it into being fired constantly to provide covering fire?
If you wanted to. But I'm going to bring it over to what the battlefield looks like.
Real quick, I can cast spells through gun ports, right?
Yes.
Alright, good.
Not staying in my tank. You got your own orders to
Oh.
do.
Oh no, don't worry. My fucking officer's probably dead.
Oh, okay.
I was also at that table. Would I get that bonus?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's 5+ people.
Everybody, click on your token if it is on the ship and roll for initiative.
Oh, we're
I should actually let me put you on the board, chat, so you can at least have your initiative. If you think it looks busy at the moment, it looks even more busy due to GM Lair, because holy fuck.
No, we don't
I
actually
don't see
see that.
anything. I just see 2 black maws. Well, 1 black maw and
Scroll all the way down.
Here, I'll try the press and hold ping to force you guys' sight down here.
Yeah, I don't see my token anywhere, so I guess I'll have to place that on myself.
Oh, I actually have this token saved in my computer. I used it, but I never used it. Oh, this is one hell of a landing, eh?
Yeah. Because originally you guys were supposed to land here, but since you guys crash landed, I just brought this crash ship over.
I still
Where
don't
are
see
we
it.
supposed to land?
At the very bottom.
You're supposed to land in between the trenches.
I just see white.
You just see white.
A
Scroll
checkered
up.
white.
Refresh.
Scroll
Refresh
up.
your Discord.
There's some black ahead of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got-
see color because I'm not racist.
You gotta refresh.
God damn it.
They're all waiting.
But has anybody rolled their initiatives?
Yes.
Not yet. Where the fuck? Alright. Thing.
Oh man, I can see everything.
Ah, here I am.
Here I.
And I'm somehow still on the
Rocking like
bottom
a
of the initiative. This just
There we go. Is that everybody's rolled?
I think so.
Wait, there it is. Alrighty. So Jack, as you kind of get up and you kind of do a little bit of a cough as you look around, there's as the smoke kind of clears, you see in front of you the beach. It goes forward, and as it hits kind of like the heavy grass area, it goes up about 10 feet on a slope, and then there's just a prepared trench network there. You see guys popping up with rifles, taking shots, going down below, and as you see your other fellow soldiers from a different unit kind of trying to storm it.
can I provide them suppressive fire with the gun that I'm still standing at?
You can indeed. You would have to remove. Then real quick second. See. I would say if you move to where that cannon is on the boat that's facing them, you can do separate. You can just start shooting at the trench.
I mean, technically, there's
So,
two
that'll be
facing
this
the
one?
trench network.
Yeah, either one that's facing the trench.
Right, so that's the one I'm standing right next to.
Yes. So if that's the case, do a regular attack roll.
Right. So, not the ones I've been using for the gun this whole time.
Oh yeah, no, the one you've been using for the gun the whole time.
There we go.
All right. So you don't necessarily hit anybody as you kind of take the gun, take a look at it, and you kind of start spraying across the trench. You don't hit anybody, but you definitely cause some heads to duck down, so you aren't going to really take any major shots coming from that general area. I assume it's directly in front of you that you're spraying down.
Yeah, just trying to help the other troops get up while waiting for the rest
Okay.
of my squad
That
to
would make.
be ready.
All right. So is that all you want to do in your turn?
Well, then call out for everyone to, well, form up, get ready to charge.
All right. All right. That would make it Ogleg's turn.
Hello. I'd be able to move up to here, right?
Yes.
Alright, so it's all just alright. So I'm going to see this dude and I'm going to try to shoot him with Angry Stasha.
All right. So you raise Sasha up, you get him in your sights. As you squeeze the trigger, he ducks his head downward as more troops on the kind of beach take more shots and land next to him. As the shot kind of just goes right over his head.
Alright. I have another attack. So I'll aim for the other dude over here.
Okay. And roll damage. So as he kind of like lifts his head upwards, you move over after you kind of just put the bolt back down. You shoot again. This time you hit square in the upper chest around the neck area, kind of send him backwards, flying to the ground.
Yes. All right, that will be my turn.
All right, Spencer.
Isn't
be
the
getting
gun
out.
for?
Be getting
Wow,
out of the gun,
we were,
out of
you,
the tank.
you already kicking me out of your home? I see how it is.
Yeah, no, we don't have room for you in here, and you're not sitting in the tank inside my tank the entire battle.
Hey, now I'm just saying, I'll be of great assistance to you.
You can sit
I
on
am
top of the
certain
tank
now.
as we come out of this.
All right,
You're
I'll
not
use
sitting
the
inside of it.
back turret as cover then, and I'll cast Eldritch Blast on this boy.
Okay. So roll for Eldritch Blast. This would be a little bit more difficult because you're having to aim through the wreckage and at a target that's entrenched.
All right.
Unfortunately, your Eldritch Blast just comes flying out of the side of the ship and over the trench.
But do I get the thing that dual cast said? Like the cause after you're level 5 you cast it twice or some shit like that? If I'm mistaken.
If you have the evocation that allows you to.
No. Level with Eldritch Blast. Hang on, let me get this up again.
Oh yeah, at level 5, you get to shoot it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the spell.
All right, so take another blast.
Blast him.
Again, zips over the head again.
Big sad. That'll be my turn.
All right, Ultima.
All right. Ultima was below deck. Where would he?
I would say that if you want to get to the top deck, you can pop up here. If you want to leave and exit the ship, you would come out here.
I'm pretty sure my squad's on top deck, so I'm gonna go with top deck.
All right.
And can I use my action to use the medicine skill to find out if anyone's?
I would say perception check to take a look.
Okay, not.
And actually, I need to get some other basic infantry that are now kind of scattered around the deck now too. Because I was so busy trying to get you guys on the deck that I forget about that. Okay, looking around with perception, you do see that some of your squad mates do have some very minor wounds. Mostly scrapes and some minor cuts.
All right. If it's all right, I would like to move here, and
I would say that would be considered your bonus action, just do a perception.
yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then I'm going to use a channel divinity.
All right.
So it's gonna be more near me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11,
This
12.
one, it doesn't count. Shouldn't.
All right. So how many of these people in a 30-foot range?
When I say minor, I mean all those people have taken no more than 5, with most of them being just 1 point of piercing damage from shrapnel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So I'd say the grand total.
Yeah, they'll all be full heal. I have to use the entirety of the channel.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah. I would say that the grand total that you would have to heal, though, like, if I it's been so long since I actually played it with the cleric, you can choose how much you push out. Is that only the paladin?
Only the paladin. So I do 30, but it's for everyone there.
Oh.
So I actually do need to know how many people are injured, so I can tell you how many.
Yeah, I would say that only 4 people around you have taken 1 point of damage, and then one other person has taken just 5 points of damage from just sheer impact.
Even though I took one point of
Sounds great.
damage, I'm technically still uninjured because temporary HP.
Oh yeah, a lot of people that took 1 point of damage only affected temporary HP.
All right. Well, everyone that didn't get affected by temporary HP, they will all been healed sick.
All right,
That should be
everyone's back to normal. Chad Thundercock is turns now.
Would you like me to use the image I sent you as my profile as my template?
I already have that image set.
Okay, awesome.
You just need to tell me how do you free yourself from this ship.
Well, there's only one way, and that's driving off it.
All right. Unfortunately, Ogleg,
What?
I need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
I feel bad for the poor NPC that's not that far off away from him.
Yep.
All right. Seeing if I could use an superiority die, but only counts as like an attack. All right. So
Don't
dexterity
forget about
saving.
the thing. Don't forget about motivational speech, by the way.
Oh yeah.
But that's right. I'm pretty sure that's more than enough.
That's pretty good. I see you do a dexterity save for the NPC.
Can I jump out of the tank while since it's gonna drive through that shit?
Yeah. Sure. Dexterity save from you, Raccoon. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh no.
You fall
It was-
off. Okay, so what happens is that it. Jesus Christ, this is kind of cramped. Hold on.
The ship, indeed it is.
Jesus, hold on. All right, then there's going to be a bit of minor suspension of belief, but you feel the ship kind of break. The front shatters outward, flying around out in splinters. Oleg manages to move off to the side a bit as it goes through. The guy behind him falls down prone as this busts through the front of the ship.
For saying it that it was squid, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
That is also one pixelated vehicle.
It is.
And
I'll say that's how far you get with your movement as you actually have breached the trench at the moment.
That's okay.
What even is that? A giant squid?
it is pain for the enemy.
The only other thing you can do in this situation, Chad, is that you can fire the main gun.
Ah,
I will say, from since you have an elevated status, that you can see what's in the next trench.
okay. Let's have a look. See.
I forgot how big this map was.
Yes, it's massive.
All right. Hang on. Once I see.
Oh,
So do I see any heavy positions, or I mean like anti-tank positions, or
Every now and then you do see kind of like a rocket trooper in the back line kind of like lift up and get one ready.
okay. All right. So there's rocket troopers. Do I see a heavy machine gun nest?
Not anything too heavy. Then again, you also can't see past the third elevated position where all the sandbags are.
Would I be able to get the mortar firing rather than the heavy cannon?
Sure, you can get the mortar firing.
Okay. I would like to fire the
ship
mortar
is the motor.
here.
Fire it the mortar part is in the rear.
Oh, sorry. It's
Yeah.
all back here.
Well, yeah,
Right.
but I'm saying just roll 3 dexterity checks with proficiency.
All right. Proficiency. Dex checks. Boom. So that's 1 plus whatever that is, plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 3. So that is 17, 9, 18.
All right, and then I'll just quickly roll the damage roll for that real quick. I need to have these. I'm glad I have so many dice because now I get to start dividing the monks. Okay, this is for this. This is for that.
You know what? So I'm making a freaking like gun skill roll where I can roll whenever I shoot something that isn't one of my primary weapons.
True. Okay, so as you guys hear a massive thunk, 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 over here, there's an explosion that happens here, but then two more explosions happen into the trench.
Yeah, I think your
Ping, and then it both
is
ping and ping.
the problem is I think you're still on the GM layer when you're pinging because we can't see the
I
pings.
That is unfortunate.
I saw a brief pink ping.
I didn't see nothing, sadly.
Roll 20 often likes to struggle with the
Use the measurement tool to mark stuff.
Anyways, you're now going to wait a full turn before you can reuse that cannon. I mean,
That's
the
okay.
mortars. But yeah, you guys will see multiple explosions happen into that section of the trench as kind of like you see bits and pieces of people fly everywhere. A rifle kind of lands off, sticks into the ground a little bit before it just slides back down to the ground.
Beautiful.
That's what I like to see.
It is now Hellboy.
Sorry, someone spoke about something real quick.
All good.
Sorry. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get off the damn thing if there's a tank blocking?
You can take a drop into the water. I would count it as just a drop, and then kind of like difficult terrain as long
Oh
as you're in
right,
the
we
water.
don't need to breathe.
Yeah. Or you can board the tank.
Oh yeah, that would actually be a perfect bridge to get into the tank and start spewing.
Wait a minute. You want to attack my tank?
No, he's talking about getting into the trench, using your tank as kind of like a walkway.
Okay. Yeah, now that makes sense.
So ride the top of the tank, or just jump into the
I mean,
trench.
there are ladders, and technically the tank has pushed its way and kind of pushed aside sandbags and barriers.
Hopefully buried some people.
Alright, I'm taking the armored boys surrounding me is my squad.
Yep.
Alright.
They move with you.
Good. Alright, boys. We're storming trenches. Get those flames ready. And now to calculate the distance. I gotta locate the damn. It's been a while since I used the roll 20. Wait, where are the latches at?
I'll say there's ladders directly next to where your armored dudes are standing. And it'll take 5 feet of climbing to get up there.
Wait, I thought it was just driving out the front of it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. So, okay. My bad. I got confused. When I get to the front of the ship, it's kind of a weird overlap at the moment.
Oh, right.
But if I move it to the GM layer, you can kind of see we had to get to the front of the ship in order to get there.
Yeah, I figured we just kind of walk up to the ceiling of it, because it's going to be driving out the front.
Yeah, so
right around where Oleg is, yeah?
Yeah, if you go to where Oleg is, you can actually just jump onto the top of the tank.
Alright.
Bad.
That's about. Okay.
Run.
So right. Like
I mean, it's not like you currently hit anything from where you would stop at, so might as well.
Uh, but if I'm running on top of a tank that's going to be moving before me,
You'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure if you ask nicely, Emu might not move.
Just tell me
yeah, I
what you
have
guys want to do so I don't fuck you guys.
You guys have radios.
true.
Mm-hmm. I do have a radio
Warlord,
operator inside.
mind if I hitch a ride
Get on.
into a trench real quick?
Oh, you want to ride into a trench? Sure.
Yeah. All right. I just need to mark somehow where the. It's about.
Yeah, if you were to stand right there, you still would be on the ship, and your next turn you could just jump down onto it for free movement.
All right. I
Okay.
just gotta figure out where to get the. Yeah. Move the character sheet as well, I guess. So, was it
Yeah,
there?
I'll just move your guy to right there. That way, there you go.
Thank you. If I- oh,
Heads up. I'm the biggest target, so you're going to get a lot of flack coming this way.
we'll be fine against shrapnel.
All right. And is that the end of your turn since you dashed?
Mm-hmm.
Specialist Sophia.
I need to see where I can reach. I'm gonna move.
Oh, so your
here.
gun doesn't have a sight, does it?
No,
Okay.
I didn't think it would be necessary.
Well, then I just need to see if you can see further than the naked eye.
Um. Okay, so I'm gonna move there. Can I see the second line?
From there, I would say yes, and give me a perception check since it is something that your character would take a look out for.
What extra tuna?
Are they ranged targets?
We're not fighting Kawatoa.
You take a look, and behind the sandbags, you see a thick tree line.
Are there any vehicles sitting back there?
You cannot see past the trees.
Okay.
All right.
Then
And you've dashed, right?
no.
Oh, yeah, because you're a cat.
Tabaxi, most likely.
Fun fact: I'm not actually Tabaxi.
Oh, you're playing something similar to what Ren was, but just using Tabaxi as the actual race.
Um.
I mean-
Fuck it. I have enough rounds for now. I'm gonna blast someone in the rear lines.
Okay. Who are you just aiming? Ping me who you're aiming for.
I mean, I'm gonna wait for one of the rocket guys to peek their head out if I can make them out, and then
Uh,
I'm gonna delete them.
I will say roll a perception check to see a rocket, dude.
Mm, that's not good.
You just see a lot of the same helmets, those same like low bowl dish helmets that you guys see that you know the Commonwealth uses.
Oh
I'm gonna go
well,
pee.
any will do.
Okay. Anyone in particular, or I'm going to assume someone that's directly in front of you.
Someone that's directly in front of me.
All right. Okay, that's a hit. So you see this cat prop the gun up on the thing. You're aiming for the rear line, right?
Yes.
You see the cat prop it downward, take aim.
This was a
Hey.
standard armor piercing round.
All right. So there's a loud bang as you see a very large tracer round kind of arc over the first trench and go into the second trench. Slams into the ground with a loud thud as you see a helmet goes flying straight into the air, spinning.
That's beautiful.
What? No splash of
Probably
marmalade?
get my hands on one of his helmets. It's a collection.
What would
The ketchup spray is mighty.
yes? Would you say Maven?
I was just asking if we also saw like a big splash of red, just kind of like a red mist appearing over the trench.
More of a like a stream following the helmet.
Okay.
It was just a straight up decapitation.
Decapitation.
All right. Now NPC movements, which I shall roll in mass because Jesus fucking Christ, I'm not rolling that many dice.
You're a mask. Yes, we all know that.
Yes, full of beef.
Yes. You guys want to be here for 20 minutes?
Yes.
Oh no, it's gonna take more than that, at least according to what happened when beef moved a fucking unit
I mean,
individually. It took an hour.
I guess like I can watch
Someone's
like,
gotta
the
roll it.
academia show in
Oh.
between.
Someone's got to do a dice
That's what I'm thinking.
ASMR video or
Oh,
something.
alrighty. So with gunfire going off, a few more guys on the front lines are dying.
You know what? I'm gonna show off some of Viper's art he's been making.
Yeah, because he's making some really funny art.
Yeah, he is.
A few guys in front now they have support are going prone so they don't get completely and utterly fucking wrecked. With your suppression, they're actually able to take care of some of the guys that are on your guys' side of the field.
Nice.
And from the sandbags, you guys actually see a few tracer rounds come flying from cover, landing next to some of your guys on your guys' deck of the ship.
Oh boy.
It is Jack's turn as the kind of battlefield has kind of shifted greatly in your guys' thing with the arrival of this machine.
Hmm.
Lucy, you mean?
Yeah, some of the tanks are starting to move forward as their axle guns are just giving a bit more suppression.
Alright. I don't see any of our troops having moved out close to that trench to take it.
Most of them are kind of pinning to the ground. They're waiting for like they're on their next turn. They can actually make some progress.
Fair enough. In which case, I think I'll just... until we take that first trench with some of our heavier stuff, I don't think I should move up. So I'll just continue providing suppressive fire with this thing. Just
All
spraying
right,
like...
roll me an attack roll. Ooh. Okay, roll. Oh, wait, I got roll damage.
I have no idea what this thing does. It kills. That's about it. Although I'm not even aiming for kill shots, I'm just aiming for suppressing the hell out of them.
So someone looked up at the wrong time as you're continually suppressing the thing, and he takes one to the face,
Nice.
actually clearing the front of you.
I'm not gonna call out for everyone to charge, because I'm not that stupid. But, but I will call out over the radio for everyone to give a status report as they're doing what they're doing.
All
No,
right.
I
So
want to tell
as
you.
everyone's turn is,
Yeah,
so
just
everyone can give us. Oh,
yes, as
okay.
everyone's taking their turn, just give me a quick report on what's happening, just so I can get some battlefield awareness.
Yes. It is Oleg's turn.
Alright, so Oliego will be like, I am doing a best sniping job, Commander Lieutenant. No worries. Can I also shoot this dude up in a second, or because I do have a scope.
Oh, that's right. You do have one. Yes, you may actually. You have a scope. Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
All right. You see cheeky fuckers on the sandbags with their own scopes trying to take pop shots.
Oh.
However, in the tree line, you see haphazardly camouflaged tanks.
I will also be letting Lieutenant know. There is in tree line haphazardly camouflaged tanks and snipers on the third sandbanks.
Right
and I will be sniping some more. And then I'll be no, I'm gonna snipe this dude right over here. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so the guy that would have been sweating when his friend got deleted.
Yes.
Okay, roll the hit
All right. Can I use a superiority die on that to add?
if you wish.
All right. I'll just probably put it up on the boards that way. Oh, one way, right? Sorry.
I don't see anything.
Where the? All right, here we go.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm sorry. It is a lot. But I'll be using a 1d8 as well for my attack roll.
All right. Trying to get past the fact that he's in a trench cover.
Yes. We'll also do have the sharpshooter feat as well.
All right. So sharpshooter feet, good to know.
Yep. 21 plus the 1d8.
Overkill, but roll damage. So, angry, you missed your first target. You lift it up. You take a shot. Again, bullet goes flying across the thing. The guy looks over to his friend who's missing a large chunk of his head as he takes a shot to the side of his neck, falling to the ground.
Yes. And then because I have another attack, I'm gonna go for the last third dude.
Yeah, you're taking out the trio of friends.
Yes. All right. Damn it! I should.
I have a
should've gone
funny
for
feeling we're not allowed to take prisoners this time around.
So, bullet goes flying out, slams into protective covering that he's in.
He should be shitting himself at this point, and that will be my turn.
Spencer, you're standing knee deep in salt water.
Well, shit, I thought I was still on the ship.
Well, you're still in the ship. It's just the ship has crashed into the water.
Would I be able to climb up here as well?
Yes. You
All
can
right.
climb up and get next to where Oleg is.
Guess I'll do that.
Sorry, I'm not good at Russian names.
Well, that
I mean,
will
you
take
could
my
call
action,
him
right?
volunteer.
It wouldn't be a dash. You still would have your action, or you could dash.
Nah, so I guess while I'm up here, to shoot so many targets. I'll shoot at the boys in the trenches down here.
Okay. I assume the live ones, right?
Yes, the live ones, perfectly.
All right.
I'll use.
Hey, it's an automatic now.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, never
Best spell
mind.
in the game. And they both.
I will say, due to the height difference, that since you are above, that they don't have 3/4 cover, they have half cover. So the 14 does hit. The 6 damage, however, is not enough to kill the man.
Mhm.
However, you made them aware that there's now a caster on the field too.
Oh shit, nigga.
And you're next to me.
No, I could transmute to you as well. That'll be my actions.
All right, Ultima.
Yes. Crusade's back on, boy.
There we are.
Crusade is back on.
The Great Crusade.
Mhm.
do you
I'm
have
gonna
animated spell
move it.
cards for all your abilities? Also, no, we're not sponsored by them.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up
think
here,
that's
and anyone
amazing.
within 30 feet of me are gonna have Divine Fury. And
Nice.
1d4. All right.
Is the
If you
tank in
double-click your
it's just
range?
extra damage, and
Tech-
I am ducking my head fully behind cover.
Actually, the tank is indeed affected by Crusader's mantle.
What?
If you double click,
This is a right.
if you double click your token, you can add a radius to see what is affected. And since we're using dumb fucking square measurements, you have to make sure to click the square.
Also, if you want to simplify it for the NPCs, you can just say they just do.
That's pretty much what I have been doing.
But yeah, I'm just ducking and cover and
Deus Vult, my
My
then
N word.
Ninjas.
all
Oh,
by
so-
ninjas. All right, so that will be Chad Thundercock.
Now I heard there was through the radio I heard a call tanks being called in or
Yes,
called out.
you're gonna have to roll a perception check to see if you can spot them. It would be a little bit
Easy
difficult.
done. I do have the magic goggles. Would that help?
Those allow you to see through the night.
Oh, okay, no problems. So I'll
And
just
S-
do a
Should
perception.
still have movement.
You do have movement. Do you wish to try to push the tank forward as well?
I thought these people asked me not to move.
I don't think.
We're not on right now. So
Yeah, they're not on right now.
Oh, okay, no problems.
So I shall
All right,
move
so-
forward. Roll me a
So-
land vehicle driver's test because you are going somewhat up a hill with a weird fucking angle.
1 second. I want to put down the nose bit first. So if there's any
Oh.
tank lines, I want to clear that.
All right, that will lower your movement speed significantly, but you will be clearing mines and pretty much carving a trench into the trench.
Exactly. So, what is it? Land vehicle check.
that's
Yeah.
perfect for the flame troopers.
And where are you wishing to move?
I just want to move forwards. So, from this, I want to try to angle it and go straight up. So
Okay.
if anyone does get on, they get the two sides. I would also like to put a general command through to man all stations.
I will say, due to the plowing, you move here. And while the nose bit was kind of plowing through the ground and digging, there was a total of 3 landmine explosions on the front.
Mm-hmm.
And were you going to do that one thing you told me you were going to do?
Pam, what was that?
Were you going to do that one thing you told me you were going to do?
Oh, yes. Hang on. I need to grab a quick drink because my voice is starting to go. Give me 1 second.
Okay. So while he's doing that real quick, I'm going to get my own drink ready.
Okay.
There we are.
Okay, everyone, quick drink break.
All right.
Actually, are we gonna do that?
Okay.
Has everyone got drinks handy?
I might
Okay.
get another sandwich.
I think Neko went to do something.
Okay.
All right. I'll wait until Neko gets back. I need to answer this call quickly. Oh, never mind. I didn't answer the call, so it's all good. So through the loudspeakers, I bring the might of the Emperor. Surrender, and you shall be spared. And that through the loudspeaker of the giant ass fucking tank on the field.
Through the bagpipes as well.
Do you want me to do a intimidation check?
Do intimidation check. And you were using. And you guys also have long. So who was holding long range speakers again? I mean radios.
Osmo was the one carrying the long range one.
Okay. And this one. That was a 13. So nothing happens there.
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
Roll your intimidation.
Shrugs.
In response, you hear boom, 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 as 4 streaks of light are zooming from the tree line at your tank. First one slams right into the into the center of the hull. It doesn't penetrate, but leaves a massive dent. Your the protective ability that you have kind of encapsulates it as two more kind of hit and ricochet off. But now the last one comes zooming in, screaming. It digs through the shield, enters the side of the hull, and explodes inward,
Mm-hmm.
killing 3 engineers. As there's now a small fire on the right side of the tank.
That's okay. Got
They were
plenty of
just
engineers
kobolds
on board
anyways.
to get rid of that for me. Oh, plenty of people on board to fix that. Plus,
Yeah.
I can always take fresh bodies from the land.
Yeah. So, are you going to wait till you can see worthy targets to shoot at, or are you just going to start peppering the
Oh, well,
trench?
I was kind of hoping to, if from that blast, like, can I shoot in the general direction where that fucking couple of shots came from?
Sure. Do one dexterity check with one dexterity check with advantage. I mean, not advantage, with proficiency at disadvantage. My bad. Since it is,
Disadvantage,
which is a blind fire, you're just following a tracer.
and that is 14.
All right. Do you guys see the main can shift over to the right as a very loud, like boom happens as it flies out, lands somewhere into the tree line as there's a loud explosion and a few trees kind of fall over?
But I'm already tracer.
As you hear ching, one large shell gets ejected out of the side as another one is just starting to be chambered. And that's Anda Chat Thundercock's turn,
Mm-hmm.
making it now Hellboy's turn.
So, oh, how far down is that thing?
It's like a 5 foot drop. You can actually just drop it without moving any movement speed. I'll rule it.
Alright. Jumping onto the tank now.
Okay.
Lord. Alright, don't have confidence as always. Alright. About starting here.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Surprised none the popcorn didn't pick up on my mic.
It's right on that gun. Roughly.
All right. So I'm gonna have you guys just follow you.
Once we reach that trench, I'm gonna have this flank guy split left and right. Clear it.
Okay. So is that
It's
the end of your
clear.
turn?
I can't fire the flank. Oh, right. I have to.
Yeah. Did I put the ranges in?
I don't think you did.
Because you can fire line up to 40 feet or a cone to 20 feet. And each shot only uses a 5 fuel.
Actually, is any of them? Don't really want to get someone's tank who's already on fire.
You
It's
wouldn't
fine. It won't last long.
you wouldn't ignite it per se. Because I assumed you would, because it hit the 40 feet out, you would arc it and shoot it.
But the thing with flame units is it'll come back down.
That's true.
So, no, that won't be fire. Actually, which one of my boys has an anti-tank weapon?
He would be the one right next to you.
Alright. Make sure his ammo doesn't go boom if it's a rocket launcher.
Of sorts.
No, no, that'll be the end of the turn.
All right. Making it Specialist Sophia's turn.
I'm gonna follow the tracers back to the tree line and see where they came from.
Roll a perception. All right. Let's see.
Is that enough?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta change something real quick. Yeah, I'll say that's enough to actually spot him, and I assume you're gonna call it out over a shortwave radio.
Yep. I'm gonna call it out for everyone else, and then I'm gonna. Hang on. Then yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at it.
There you go.
I literally stopped eating as soon as I saw them.
Ooh, yes.
Clever girls.
Hold on, I gotta reveal this last little bit of area because that didn't reveal for some reason.
It happens.
There we go. All right, so are you taking a shot? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Oh, don't forget to add.
Yeah, you gotta add 2d4 to that, Mika.
Yeah. See, Righteous Series already.
All right, and which tank were you aiming at?
This one.
Did
Okay, so hold on. Okay. So what I'm doing for things like armor piercing and shit like that is I'm rolling to see what part of the tank you hit. So what happened was you see Sophia kind of go wide-eyed for a second, aim and fire randomly as it flies outward, slams into the tank. There's a second pause, a big, like a muffled explosion on the inside as smoke starts spewing out of the main barrel and out of the exhaust ports.
That's beautiful. Oleg wants to kid a cat even more as a pet.
And I'm gonna use the rest to reload my 2 shots I expended so far.
All right. Making it
some
infantry
snipers
turn.
get killed?
From the shot itself,
From Oleg sniping.
Oleg was not aiming for those particular snipers.
Alright.
But I need to quickly do some infantry stuff. So these guys are just going to straight move forward. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And since he is by himself, he's going to take a cheeky little shot at down the trench. Ooh. And he was in the order originally, so that's dead. So that means that, oh yeah, these guys can just move. 6. I will say though, due to the transmission and everything that's happening, that the rest of the guys in this side of the trench are just going to surrender because they did roll low on their morale earlier and being fucking surrounded.
That's one less side of the trench to go deal with.
Over here, though, it's a bit of a different story.
As always.
Oh, and I need a roll. Okay. Unfortunately, on this flank, though, it's a different story as the infantry weren't able to keep up with the tank and they were taken out. However, over here, these guys just peeking managed to get a few on both sides. Making it now Jack's turn as gunfire is starting to die down on the first trench.
Okay, from the intel I got, can I roughly estimate where the tanks are?
I'll say with the combination of everybody like relaying information back and forth that you would know exactly where the tanks are.
Okay. In which case, I would try to just start peppering them with gunfire, calling out for everyone, well, everyone with heavy weapons to focus on that point, basically just painting them with bullets
Okay.
to give everyone else advantage in their rolls. Hit them.
Focus on the infantry.
I'll allow that.
Yeah, while calling
Essentially
out to
what-
everyone else to, well, yeah, calling out heavy fire, focus on my mark,
Yeah.
infantry, move up with
I-
warlord.
Okay. So essentially what Maven is doing, he's using his tracer rounds to kind of like ping off the tank. So I'll save advantage on trying to shoot this tank here in the corner to anybody who's trying to shoot that tank, basically.
All right.
I still have that one anti-tank grenade.
Also, weird question. I have the champion fighting style thing.
I need to use.
When I use, well, guns that I basically use my gun skill on, do I still have my larger crit range with that?
Yes,
I'll
it
allow it.
affects every weapon.
Fair enough. I should have that.
Sorry.
And I shall quickly add that. So should I roll a gun skill on that one just to see what it does, or well,
Nice.
or should I just leave that? That's just
Sure. Let's see if you do a penetration because you are using a heavy machine gun.
Probably not, but oh well.
So no penetrations.
Yeah.
And I will say with you shooting, you see yourself that you're actually running dry on this gun pretty soon.
I was planning to abandon next turn and start forming up on warlord and using well that land trade as cover.
Okay.
But I will actually not be receiving any intel from you guys for the next turn because I will actually go grab myself a drink because I can't just grab one quickly. I'll actually have to go out and grab one. So yeah, that's the end of
Okay.
my turn.
So, okay, that'll make it Oleg's turn.
Hello. I shall now focus on the snipers.
All right.
Go for that one.
Which one?
This one right here. It is in the middle. On the right, no, left middle.
Ping again? I was probably zoomed way too far out. There it is. I see it.
All right. Fuck.
Sasha spits out her ammunition as it goes flying outward, bounces off the ground, and lands into the sandbag.
Must have been a fluke. I'm gonna try him again.
Again, this time a little too high as it flies over the man's head into the trees behind him. Also, keep in mind Sasha only carries 5 rounds inside of her gun.
All right, so I wouldn't have been able to done the last one.
Oh, I will say, yeah. Okay, so you had to spend your action essentially rebuilding the next. Actually, I wanted to discuss this, but You will have 3 stripper clips.
All
A
right.
loaded stripper clip will allow you to load it as a bonus action, so I'll say you'll be able to get that last one off.
All right.
You have 5 rounds inside of Sasha still.
Okay.
And then you, of course, -1 stripper clip.
All right. Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
And now
Very
be
far
my
away.
turn.
Okay. Spencer.
Let's see here. Where am I? I'm all the way up in the front. I believe. What I will do, fuck, I zoomed out way too long. I will move down the beach.
Okay. Are you gonna jump down to the sand?
You know what, YOLO, let's do it.
All right. Dexterity save for actually jumping onto the sand.
It's
Because
rough and coarse and gets around everywhere.
yeah, you only lose 10 feet of movement if you didn't land quite right. You instead of landing on your feet like you wanted to, you fell to your knees and hands and had to get back up.
I'll make sure to scream parkour as I go down.
Parkour.
Parkour! And that's it.
All right, that's all you want to do.
Yep. Actually, hold on, no. Can I shoot something from here?
Um, actually, no. The tank blocks your view, and there's a trench in the way.
Damn sad. Actually, I will do one thing though.
Unless you have magic.
Yes, I will cast. For how long does shield last? Let's check. 1 round, so no. Oh yeah, and that's a reaction. So it doesn't matter. Alright, so that's it.
All right, making it ultimate.
How far?
To jump to the sand. It's about a 10-foot jump.
Parkour!
You just need
Wish to park.
and just a simple dexterity save, and if you pass it, then you don't fucking break your ankles, basically.
Don't worry, we have 2 healers in the party. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, you chose to go with acrobatics.
And a hungry bugbear.
Yeah, so you don't take any damage, but it's not enough not to say your feet. You only lose 10 feet of movement, but you still do like make it to the ground. You can move 20 feet out. Yep. Is that all you want to do?
Actually, I'll go back one more so he can get his aura.
Alrighty. It is now Chad Thundercock.
Okay, so I want to bark orders quickly, and then I want to go up with my grenade launcher.
Okay.
So after I shoot, I want to 3 burst at that thing with a heavy cannon.
Oh, so you're using the main.
Yeah, well, so what I'm going to do is, that Hal's requested to try this grenade out on the tanks,
Yes.
if can be. So I'm going to I'm going to climb out the top hatch, shoot this with the grenade, and bark orders so the tank is basically they swivel the main cannon. They use that if that was possible.
Sure. So they're going to shoot, so I'm going to roll for them, and then you
Mhm.
shoot your grenade launcher.
Okay, easy done.
Oh, wow. Do I even want to roll for dice? Fucking I'll say time and not. So you see the cannon move over, and you guys hear dum, dum, dum. As I need to minus the ammunition from it. As 3 very large 20-foot radius explosions focused solely on this tank pretty much eradicate it.
Awesome.
Nice.
Now pop out the top hatch. Now you said that was with advantage due to Maven, yeah?
No,
Yes.
that
Was
was
disintegrated.
wasn't it the other one?
That was with disadvantage, but that should be with. Oh, hang on. I need to have a
Yes.
damage thing in there. It's gonna have 1, but that's purely because it has to have a damage in there, or
I know.
otherwise it doesn't roll.
I don't know. It's
Oh
just
wait, no, wrong one.
Can it be the right one?
Hang on.
It is with advantage. Actually, it would be disadvantage at that range use, so it's just normal to
Oh
hit.
no, my friend. Hang on, I need to.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Did
So
everyone
advantage.
but me grab sharpshooter?
everyone's a sharpshooter.
I didn't.
There you
Nope,
go.
Uh,
I didn't.
No,
There
neither
you
did
go.
I.
Me neither.
I didn't know that was a
Grenade,
thing.
grenade
It is.
launcher.
Oh,
Okay, so you guys see him load in a similar blue grenade to what Spencer has. He aims his crossbow-looking catapult thing, flings it as it flies forward. About halfway through it, it turns into a bright blue thing. It hits the side of the tank. A blue aura bursts out for about 20 feet and sucks back in and disappears.
Wow, they get.
where'd
Last
that
time I did
fourth
this,
tank
you've done that a
go?
couple of times. I'm amazed.
Nice.
Maybe I fucked with the prototype.
Roll me a d20.
D20, easy done.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say he straight up disappeared. How much damage he took?
As it reappears about here, the blue orb just swoops out and sucks back in, disappears again.
Okay.
Is that the your turn, Chad Thundercock?
Yeah, I have to get back in the tank next round.
It is now Warforged's turn.
And having to.
Where did that tank reappear?
Oh no, the tank's not disappearing. It's just a blue orb that pops up and sucks back in.
Okay.
Can I say except come
Well, since we know which trench has got the most soldiers not surrendering. Uh, there.
Well, this is a
There.
thing.
And then. Right there. There for movement.
Okay, I need to zoom in a little bit so I can actually see.
I'm right next to a dead body,
Okay.
technically. All right, fire boys. And since it's a straight line for those poor bastards,
They're kind of looking over at their grave error of not shooting at the big metal guys that were standing there.
aw, only one of them would get it.
Don't
Oh,
forget,
what?
you got height advantage too, my friend.
So I'll say with height advantage, I'll let you go out another 40 feet with the flamethrower.
So about 3 guys.
That is still
It's
a
worth it.
secret.
Now roll 20 fucking work properly, you piece of fucking shit. Oh, for the love of fucking
I
God.
love it.
You know what?
I love it when you talk dirty,
I'm gonna
Neko.
go look at the guy closest to me.
What's
That's
a little?
hostile.
He has his rifle and he's kind of just like shit as he's trying to load in more bullets.
If you want to surrender, I'd suggest you get out of the trench.
Roll intimidation. Yeah, he's gonna drop his rifle and try to climb out. So that's as far as he's gonna get with his climb out. He's still gonna be affected by the line attack, but he'll have advantage on his save not to get lit on fire. As I drop a dice on the ground, no.
kill him. Kill him now.
Or
No, it's not loading at all. It's I have no idea what the fuck is going on with it. I'll refresh again.
Well, use a different browser.
This is
Got it.
this is Chrome.
No, close the browser entirely.
Oh fucking hell.
See you in a bit, Mecha.
I'll have a no snap at all, so that. Yeah, got it.
Where is my fucking? I hate it when I just fucking drop dice on the ground.
uh,
Oh hey, still same thing. Pull out.
weird.
This is why I don't like using extreme.
It's bound to happen. But usually, Roll20 does take a while to load.
If anything, it's just mopping up people at the point, so you don't really need to map the legs as long as you can.
All right.
I'm gonna
So, are you gonna shoot the flame?
have it in a way so that way I'm avoiding the surrendering soldier.
Okay.
So
Just click on the flamethrower so that way you can do the damn. There you go. And now they have to roll 21 on their deck saves.
hopefully the one that's surrendering isn't even less likely to get hit.
And roll damage.
It should be interesting.
So as you take your flamethrower and you start down low and work your way up the trench, and the other two kind of join you in this, you just light that series of the trench on fire, burning bodies and the living guys. They have screams that would haunt your nightmares if you had a soul. As they drop their rifles and attempt to try to climb out of the trench, only to slip back inside of it.
Bit late for those.
And roll me a d20.
All right.
So about 5 feet in front of you, that blue orb zooms into existence, sucks up a bunch of soil, even some of the corpses, and zips back out, leaving just a perfect crater in the ground.
The fuck?
That was creepy.
Sophia.
Oh,
Um, I would like to. Hmm, if I jump off the side of the ship, what do I have to do to not break my ankles?
Dexterity save or acrobatics.
Please don't shoot this tank up in the corner. Shoot the other one. I've killed all the crew inside of it
Um,
already.
If I use my dash action, does mobile counter the fall?
What was that? Question?
Mobile means if I make a dash, difficult terrain doesn't cost extra movement.
Yeah, and I'll just as long as if you were to do a dash, then you could just make it down there, no problem, I guess.
Okay, because then I'm gonna dash into the trench up here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Roll me a d20. All these low rolls.
I know, right?
it's the same one I did too.
As right about here, 20-foot radius of material just disappears.
Oh fuck!
The bodies are there, even when the bodies that was there is in half gone.
What the fuck?
You know that grenade that Raccoon tried to use?
Oh yeah, I know, but my tuna.
I mean, you still have your tuna. It's now Jack's turn.
Don't like magic.
You have magic, right?
Sure. Okay. So I'm actually gonna start moving now. I know,
Yeah,
finally,
you
right?
spray. Yeah, there's about 10 rounds left inside of the gun as you leave it.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, should I move up quickly or should I get my squad that's sort of standing around in the boat together? So yeah, no, I'm just gonna move slow for now. Is there a railing that I can use as cover by the side of the boat around here? Is there anything here that can be considered cover in any way?
Oh yeah, that entire railing. If you just wanted to just like if at the end of your turn, if you just want to crouch, you can just take full cover.
Ah, oh,
Like if you don't shoot, I'll just allow you just to crouch to have full cover.
right. Because then I want to move up and to, well, about to this squad, the furthest up squad mate, and try and call everyone else over so they can also, so we can actually move up. So yeah. And otherwise, just calling out over the radio for everyone to start moving up. So I'll just straight up
Okay,
just
so
move there, and that's my turn.
the radio for the operation has been given. Get start moving forward.
Uh huh.
It is. Oh yeah, I need you to roll me a d22.
Oh no! Damn it. Can this not
Did
be?
you roll? Oh, I thought you rolled a 6 too. I was about to say, what the fuck?
I am boned!
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Oh,
Don't fail the fucking roll. Oh, thank God.
And now for the NPC next to you. So as you feel the air around you kind of like become electric in feeling and the area become dim, you immediately take a jump forward as the circle zooms back out, taking chunks of the ship with it, and it zooms back in, leaving you in a little crater inside of the ship.
I hate magic!
and the other dude disappeared.
The only thing left of the other dude next to you is 2 legs from knee height down.
I thought it left metal behind too.
Oh yeah, no, my bad. And his gun and ammunition and belt buckles would have dropped.
Right there.
Okay.
Well, I'll come back to something fucking horrifying. Yeah, and good thing I just switched over to another browser. I can actually see it. We'll see what's going on.
So, Oleg.
Okay, new minor order. Stay
That
spread out.
No worries. So I'm still going gun for that one fucker.
The same fuckers before.
Yep.
Oh, I feel like I forgot to have him shoot back, so you'll probably shoot back at the end of your turn. Since it's very clear that you're trying to snipe him, and
I take that as a miss.
Much that.
that's sadly a miss.
But that's not.
Nope, that's a hit. Roll that damage.
Alright. Do I still get the 2d4?
Are you in the aura?
Where the fuck
Yep. The aura.
Alright.
So you're just like, you die now, you son of a bitch.
Exactly.
It's
As
hide.
As he takes his rifle to take an aim towards you to take a shot, and as he's about to pull the trigger, you just shoot through his scope. Woo!
And that'd be
Saving
in my
Private
turn.
Ryan, anyone?
Yep.
No.
All right. Dory, I'm
Oh,
upping
now
the
we get to
snipers
see
up.
if
And is that the end of your turn there, Oleg?
Yes, it is.
Okay. It's now Richard Spencer's turn.
Excuse me, I think you confused me with my cousin. Ah,
Reinhardt Dickweed
just call
Spencer.
Spencer. Yes, Big Dick Spencer.
I said Dickweed.
Big Dick, exactly. Oh, not yet, not yet. I'll just move up.
you know that was quite entertaining. So you should also throw.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll throw my grenade right here.
Almost forgot. Oleg, roll me a d20.
All right. I'm fucking terrified.
A little bit off in the distance, again in the trench off to the left of,
Off.
Sophia. It appears again, taking another chunk of the trench away. Don't
What can I
worry.
say except you're welcome?
I roll. I have how far in what directions. So there's 20 locations around people that I've picked when they roll to see where it lands.
All right.
Anyways, so yeah, Spencer, what is your move? As right in front of you, there's now just a hole in the sand wall.
Hmm. You know, lightning doesn't strike in the same place twice. I'll just use that hole as cover.
Okay.
30. Real quick, how far am I away am I from those snipers?
You're within sniping range. However, you are in a trench, so if you just wanted to crouch, you'll be safe.
190. Yeah, I'll just crouch.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Still have half an action left, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Anything that I might use? No, that'll be it.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
What can I say except 1d20?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
guys,
no.
goodbye.
I need a dexterity save from Sophia and Mr. Spencer.
Alright, what's going on?
Mika, I need a dexterity save.
I'm fine with
I
losing.
hate
losing.
you.
I'm
Okay,
fine with
so
losing.
you guys are able to duck out of the way as in between you it pops up and sucks up a chunk of the land and absorbs it back in.
Hey, lightning
Whoever's
is not supposed to
responsible
strike in the
for
same
this.
place.
It wasn't in the same spot. It was just off to the left right here.
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this, I'm going to fucking shove a knife up your ass.
I did
Stare.
tell you you're gonna.
What even is this fucking wobbly magically shit?
You know those two grenades that you,
Mm-hmm.
it's that.
Ultima,
What,
it's
so
your
it
turn.
randomly goes popping off?
Yes.
Ultima only knows how to. All right. Does it take any movement?
That section of the trench is now gone. There's just so you can walk into there up to where Sophia is, and you still would be in cover.
No, I'm moving forward.
Yeah.
That's a whole run action.
All right. So you're climbing. You're the first one to enter the minefield.
I'm kind of guessing on the
Hey.
GM layer there's just a whole bunch of blocks for where there's mines.
I just have a bunch of little markers on the field. And now there's two
Why?
Ultimas.
There are two of them. They multiplied.
The pillar men grow.
They are
Oh
multimas.
my.
He has the power of Naruto with him. He's creating multiple versions of him.
Is there anything else you wish to do, Ultima?
I dashed, so I have an.
Okay. So I need you to roll me a d20. So right about here, another section of the trench is gone directly in front of you.
Ah,
So it
that's odd.
looks like the will of God as it kind of sucks it in, and as becomes Chad's Thundercock's turn, the effect is no longer here.
I was
I
watching
was like, fuck.
the entire time.
Just eating the battlefield.
Yeah. I do I notice before I pop down, do I notice any activity coming from
There is nothing coming from that tank.
good? I go down to my general quarters. I tell the cannon to take that cunt out.
All right, so roll me three. Actually, no, wait, no, you ordered it to shoot, so I get a roll for it.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, it fires three times with shells landing all around it, none scoring close enough hits in order to do any real damage. However, the
Oh,
crate
good.
is shaken.
I have before I did tell everyone to man all stations, so I'm assuming that fire should be out by now.
Yes, fire is out.
Okay, cool.
You're
And
you're told that we have 13 left.
13. Okay, 13 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, and I'll have to move my next turn. Oh, good.
Okay.
Uh.
Making it Hellboy's turn.
All right. All right. Surprised quite a few of those troops didn't really move all that much.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to have their turn go. Oh no! Wait, their turn's gonna happen after I did. Do you want me to have them react real quick?
Go ahead.
My bad.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a general retreat order. So that is
Hey, if we're lucky, they might clear some of the minefield.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wait, so you would know
7,
where the mines are.
8. Yeah, that's what they're doing. And then allied troops. Oh shit! That triggered the tank. The dead tank. These guys, kind of scared and terrified, are just going to man the trench because they see blue shit disappearing and fucking taking everything.
Not surprised.
Yeah. As the tanks are going to kind of stop here over the trench, and they're going to take a few shots. Not scoring any real hits. Okay, now it's your turn, Hellboy.
So the ones that surrendered aren't moving all that much, eh?
Yeah, the ones that are surrendering are just holding still, and they're going to be kind of just taken by allied infantry.
All right. Actually, how does the ship look as far as the fires are concerned?
Oh, the ship that you guys crashed in?
Yeah.
It is almost in a full fire. In fact, I'll actually put these guys closer.
I hope there wasn't any ammunition stored on there, because
Minor amounts, yes.
I hope the crew already evacuated from that.
You'll figure it out soon.
Well, since the only safe possible route through said minefield is probably riding the tank. Wait, is that a latrine?
Where? Possibly. I mean, where would you want to?
Just find it amusing that there's a latrine in the trench area.
Go and you gotta go, you gotta go.
Especially when you got a fucking land ship fucking trying to shoot you.
I don't think anyone was expecting a land ship. Alright. Alright. Well. Yeah. Actually, where would the save points be if from rocket or shell attacks?
In the trench or in the tank?
On the tank.
Oh, on none.
And no angles or anything to hold on to, nothing like that.
I mean, you can hide behind those 50 cow turrets that have been doing nothing. So here, 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 here are giant turrets that are kind of meant to keep infantry off.
And anti-air,
Yes, anti-air as well.
and they're twingling too.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Boys, clear off the tank and wait for that tank to clear a path through the minefield.
All right. So there's going to follow you.
Right. Probably about here. That reminds me.
What reminds you? Oops.
Hi, laddie. The prisoner.
Yeah. The guy
How
is like,
many
oh,
Hmm?
sorry.
Yeah.
I was just going to ask you, like, what were you going to say to him?
How many mines are in between this trench and the other trench?
Let me see if he would know this. I don't know. I was the one who dug them.
How about
Yeah,
using him
boy.
to figure it out?
I'm not that cruel. Maybe a machine, but I'm not that cruel.
Oyeg is that cruel. He would happily throw men over into the minefield.
Yeah, the same bugbear that tried to hang the anti-tank unit.
He was not. Oyeg was merely trying to put a leash on an animal so that way it wouldn't get shot by friendlies.
Since when does a noose a leash?
It was an impromptu noose, I mean leash.
The
I heard
best,
that slip.
the best slip in existence. There can only be one echo.
Fucking goblinoids.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, Hellboy?
Nope.
All right, that makes
Hopefully
it
all the
so
lads get off the
Sophia's.
tank.
Mika. Mika, Mika, me.
Mika is
Fucking
going to
stab
commit.
you. Since there's a corpse right next to me, I'm gonna go through his shit and I'm gonna see if his rifle is still there and a bit of ammo.
All right. Yeah, his rifle's still there. And he has two shots in it, as well as 20 shots on his body. It would take your whole turn to take all of it, though, because you would have to undo the bandolier, put the bandolier on yourself.
Ooh, hang on 1 second. Isn't that like the body that got disintegrated? So only legs are left.
No, that was on the ship.
Okay, fair enough.
Question. Okay, so
He
what
would've been
kind
just
of rifle
picked
is
up.
it? Is it a bolt action or is it a M1 style?
It is a semi-automatic,
So like a Garand.
like a Garand of sorts.
Yeah, then I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that
Okay.
because I noticed I don't have a lot of ammo.
Because your ammo is rather fucking large.
Yes. So I want some more expendable ammo, which I can refill easily, considering most of them are probably going to use this kind of gun.
Smart. Alrighty, so you're gonna loot the body?
Yeah.
Alright. That would make it the NPC's turn real quick. Tanks are simply going to move up, and with the axle gun, it's going to try to gun down that group of three that's trying to run through the fields. And with 3 hits and enough damage to do it to all, it just kind of takes its like main the guy who the gunner. It just kind of like looks over with his gun and just peppers down the field.
Vicious,
Easy.
aren't they?
Nice.
These guys are simply just going to get into the trench because the trench is 10 feet wide as well.
Oh,
Yeah, and just tanks are just going to take their main cannon shots at them. Damn, no hits with the main cannon. And Ultima. You are the only humanoid standing in the field facing down a trench. However, there's really actually nobody around you.
I mean, there's one dude, but he's hiding in the corner.
So it's just going to be 2 shots from a semi-automatic coming at you. What's your AC? Ooh, impressive. No hits are scored. As he just reaches up and goes, pop, pop. They just fly hitting the ground next to you. Despite you being the size of a barn.
Well, I'm actually not that big. I'm very short for a half.
Oh, Jesus, you're half working that buff and short.
I have more in common with.
Anyways, it's Jack's turn.
I was about to say Ultima's probably about the same size as Jack, except twice as wide.
He's only like I only have him down for 5, so he's a midget.
Ah, fair enough.
Manlet.
Okay, Jack's taller than that. What the hell? That is weird. My
I
squad
didn't
mate
know we
that got
had children on board.
my squad mate that got poofed. What was he using the same type of rifle as me, or are they using the standard bolt actions?
It looks to be a mixture of like. Are you talking about your guys around you?
The guy that specifically the guy that got poofed, because I'm assuming his rifle is laying next to me at this point.
Oh, yes, he was using a bolt action.
Well, since I haven't drawn my rifle yet, I guess I'll just pick that up, toss the ammunition
Okay.
to my squad mates, and I'll start moving up. Did I
Alright.
actually fall into the or down into the bowels of the ship? Am I
You
still
want to
on?
go into the ship itself?
No, I was just
You
wondering.
said it was 10 feet.
Stuff disappeared. So did I fall into the bowel of the ship, or is the ground that I'm standing on still
For the trench, yeah. you did
existence?
say.
Oh, yes. It still exists on you. Sorry, I got confused by the sentence.
Because then I will actually dash up to reinforce the trench.
Okay, I'll say roll an acrobatics,
Yes.
and then yeah, just see. Okay, so you're able to do it without issue.
Yeah. And because I have the cunning action thing, I can dash with by using a bonus action, so I can get
I don't
almost
have. Yeah,
almost
these
to the trench.
yeah, and also these NPCs they did it, so they have to.
Bloody rape whistle, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that actually is pretty loud. Who lives next to a fucking train?
The thing is, it's not even a train, it's just like a dude. Stick a zoo overlord.
You want fringe fries with that? Or-
Bring it.
Huh?
And did the acrobatic checks and picking up the rifle use my standard action?
What was that?
Did picking up the rifle and doing the acrobatics check, did that use my standard action?
With the dash action, it used your action.
Yeah, but I used my bonus action to do that.
Oh, then yeah, no, you can still have an action.
Right, because then I'm going to use that action to fucking dodge, because I don't know that effect...
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know that effect isn't there anymore. I want to be ready to jump the hell away.
That is true.
And that's the
No
end of my
blame.
turn.
All right.
All right, Oleg.
Hi. I'm going to be shooting at this dude right next to the one I killed.
Poor bastards.
Misses. Gonna shoot him again. And he lives. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Jesus Christ.
Vindictive.
Spencer.
Das is I.
Yeah.
Alright, I will. I will. I will. Let's see how much can I walk. I will move here. And I will I'll use like the. Where the fuck's my sheet? How the way? I will cast Cloud of Daggers.
On where?
Right here.
Hold on. I need.
But I will use the long casting.
Okay.
It's called Spell Sniper, if I'm mistaken. Here we go, distance spell. Which is like 2 of my tanks, which leave me with only 1.
And what's the radius it does?
It's a 5x5 square tank. It's essentially this.
Okay, so you just.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, where the fuck? Cloud of Daggers.
All right. There is no screaming coming from that section of the trench.
Yay.
Oh,
Of immeasurable pain as they need to leave that immediately.
And it stays there for 10 turns.
That is vicious.
Isn't a 5 by 5 cube just like one square? I thought about this, but
Oh wait, it's only one square. Hold on.
um, well, it
No, yeah, it takes all three of them. It's a 5 by 5 cube square.
But each square is 5 foot.
Yes. And I aim right at random in the middle.
then wouldn't it be better
Nigga,
to
we already used this spell before, and it's exactly how I used it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So what he's doing, okay. So when he's doing it on the corner.
Yes.
okay.
Because I start in the middle, I point out which one that I shoot, then I clicked on, then do the little square. I'm just saying, we already used this spell before.
Yes, and I
Yes,
hadn't read it before, but now I read it and it's like, isn't that 5 by 5 cube just one square?
yeah.
But you can make it fit into 4 squares if you put it in the middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we ruled it in the past to where like he can
Yeah,
do
okay.
it on the corner.
Yeah.
Yes. Or even,
Yeah.
let me draw, I'm gonna draw it on the map just to point out where
Yeah,
it is.
because that way, because then we also did to where you can have where you can do your cone shots from the corner of your square.
Okay.
Shit. Yeah, it affects this area over here.
That's a larger than I.
Well, it is a 5 by 5 feet square.
No, 5 by 5
I-
square feet would
Hold
be
on, where's
that.
mine? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Was the pink one? It'll still hit all three.
Well, I guess.
Either way, though. All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn as you hear screaming off in the distance?
I believe that's the only thing I can do. That's all my actions.
All right. That would make it Ultima's turn.
All right, so I have.
Yes.
So I'm gonna cast energy, and specifically, I'm going to be using.
Okay.
Basically, ultimately, going to start doing a bit of a little clerical dance, and then after stomping his ground twice, tremors go out in the.
All right. Is there a specific goal you want to do, or you?
I'm using the tremors to see if they would possibly activate.
Roll me a d20.
I mean, I would say if anybody has some freezing spells, freezing the ice in the real world causes landmines to explode.
Yeah.
Don't know
Well,
about
we don't
tremors.
have that. I can.
I'll say the two landmines that were directly in front of you, that were here and here, ignite and detonate.
All right. With that, just gonna move. And that's my turn. Now I don't know if the effect follows me or not. That was.
Yeah, so it says thaumaturgy up to 30 feet.
It doesn't say it follows me, so.
So I'll rule that I will rule it that yeah, it doesn't follow you, but I'll let you roll another d20 on your next turn to see if any more 30-foot radius will go off, unless you want to recast it.
I'll probably just recast it then
Okay.
and keep walking.
I mean, it is a cantrip.
Yeah. Chad Thundercock.
Okay. So I'm going to move this forwards, but before I do, I want to get the mortar to fire out basically a 3 burst in this row.
I
I'm not-
will say that before you do anything else, from that
Mhm.
position, roll a perception check.
Yeah, easy done. Perception
with advantage
advantage also.
because you are
Perception.
elevated.
There you go.
You see off in the distance, a little bit past that patch of woods,
Mm-hmm.
you see a slightly familiar sight as the special and as the enemy special armored division is marching towards you.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be focusing on them for a bit. I am going to open up with my heavy cannon. Can I see particularly any vehicles or anything like that?
So besides the usual normal heavy tanks, something you do see, why I use the words exactly marching,
Mm-hmm.
is the four-legged massive it's a basically a massive chassis similar to the shape and size of yours with four
Okay.
piston-like legs. However, its cannons are slung underneath it.
Okay, so I'm going to use this mixed with this. All right. So it gives me extra. I know 5 damage is not really going to be much, but hey,
It helps.
I 100% don't have to worry about any sort of fucking cover. Plus, I'm in a tank. Um. So yeah, you know what?
So are you
Dex.
gonna have the crew shoot, or are you going to you shoot it
I'm
yourself?
I'm going to be shooting this thing with the heavy cannon.
Okay. So
So
so rule 3 dex plus proficiencies.
I'm just gonna do Dex saving because it automatically adds a proficiency.
Okay. So and then with okay, so those are all 3 hits. I just got to roll damage.
Plus the don't worry about the plus 10 damage thing because I'm not doing that. Just do the plus 5 damage.
Do I have all the d12s in
Oh, and I should get a 2d4 per shot at extra damage also.
here? That is true. So let me also get that out. That's correct. That's a lot of damage. Where's my d4s? I'm gonna have it use a legendary action to negate some of this damage. So you see the main cannon lean over.
Oh, I should have been using this too also. So that's
So that's a +2 to. So
yeah,
what's the plus to all of them then? Because that is important for what
yeah,
his legendary action is.
yeah, that's +2 to any ranged hits. So with the main cannon, I should have been adding that. So it would have been +5 rather than just +3.
Okay, so +5 to 21, 18, and 22.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it doesn't matter legendary action because as you aim and shoot, it activates its arcane shield to try to deflect some of the damage, but all 3 of your shots hit home. Slamming straight into the side of the armor.
Do they get the rate?
They do get all of the damage. Its legendary action was to activate its shield to increase its AC by 2 to try and not get hit by 2 of the hits. But then fine style archery increases by 2.
Yeah,
So it is looking massively hurt.
good.
And now it's
And
115 start. Oh,
and after doing that, I just want to move forwards a little bit with the plow down. I just want to finish the plow to get to the other side. There you go.
all right. So you guys see off in the distance one of this monstrosity large machines moving forward, trying to kind of counter your guys' large machine.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see yours is taking fire three massive shells into it. Each one's landing home.
Nice.
I feel good.
All right. Now it's 115's turn.
Looks like it cleared away into the other trench.
It
Sort
did.
of.
Technically.
Bloody. Uh, sorry.
You two, actually, really quick, were you two really rolling for dick size?
No.
What?
Anyways, continue on with your turn, Hellboy.
Love you, Elf.
Okay then. The fact that the dick size rolling was a thing.
Just,
Why
just,
am I not so surprised and
just do
disappointed
your
at the same
roll.
time?
I mean, just do your move, buddy.
I'd be glad you have other friendlies near you. Wait. He's on a burning ship.
Yes, he is on a burning ship.
Wait, it's burning?
Yes, I have a countdown timer for like 3 separate events.
That reminds me.
I suggest failing.
Yeah.
Look, God can't fix stupid. That's why.
Hopefully the crew in there is alive. Getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Any survivors on the ship have gotten off except for Oleg.
Probably hasn't realized it's on fire.
How the fuck does he not realize it's on fire?
Oh, it's
As long
getting
as
a
it's
little
flames
hot.
aren't close to my ass, he probably won't feel the pain or the heat.
There goes my hero.
I mean, it's not like he's facing flames. Anyways,
I will say that if you were to walk alongside next to the tank, I mean, the tank that just plowed, it just cleared all the landmines that the plowed covers, plus 5 feet out from it.
Sure, about the strap would be fine. Wait, that's 10 feet out, so back. Where are soldiers standing plus? Okay. Here. All right, let's up and at him.
They're just following you, boss.
So this whole area is safe to walk in.
Yep.
Plus, that should be technically like a trench too.
It is a little bit entrenched as well, so you would have cover up to your kneecaps.
So, all right, so where that is. All right. There.
Yeah, sorry to draw on the map, but I feel like it might be helpful.
Yes, it is very useful. Thank you.
That's my 30 movement.
All right, I'll have your guys follow you up there. All right, Sophia.
I'm gonna. Is this guy peeking out of cover every now and then?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him twice.
So if they're staying up on the wooden part, they're only in half cover.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rifle I just picked up, so I don't know the ranges in that.
So you're able to hit it because I assume you have sharpshooter.
No,
You don't?
I don't.
Okay, what's the range of the shot?
85.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, so just so you're shooting at it basically. Roll me two. Are you doing all the semi shots you can do?
I'm using the extra attack feature.
So you're using extra. So for every action or attack you can do, it can fire 2 rounds.
Okay, but it only has 2 rounds left in the magazine.
And it comes and the ammunition you picked up is stripper clips, so you use a bonus action to pretty much slot in a new scene.
Can I fire off the 2 rounds first, then do the bonus action reload, and then fire off the next two?
Yes, because it's a
Okay.
bonus action and a regular attack action.
Then that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. So roll total if. Are you just going to shoot until until he's dead?
Sure.
All right. Roll the 2d20.
Oh, that's good damage.
Ooh. So I got to
Holy
roll it
fuck.
quick.
Don't know about damage, which is why I just put it
It,
as one.
it's 1d8.
Crit. Yeah, but it's also an extra it's an extra D8 though.
So
'cause
I'll quickly roll it for you. What's your dex modifier?
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
So total of. That was a shit crit, so I had to re-roll it real quick because I'm pretty sure you want to do more than just 2 damage.
I'll be right back, Gunley.
All right, so that's 13 plus 5, 18. That's 18 damage. Yeah, his head fucking pops off.
Don't forget the 2d8.
I didn't even
Those are necessary.
freaking he raises his head up and you just take aim and bah, and it's just tink again, falls backwards, helmet goes flying into the air with a chunk of meat.
So how big is the magazine on this thing?
10 rounds.
Nice.
So do you want to divide up the rest of the bolt? Do you want to shoot the same target, I guess, or do you want to shoot the next 2 rounds at the other target?
I guess I'm gonna move on to the next target,
Okay. So
which is a 95-foot shot.
still is in range because it's the range of a longbow, which is 120.
Okay. So
Yep. Again, another head goes flying off into the distance.
well then. You said he had 20 rounds on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that means I'm down to 18 total right now.
Yup. And even with the 2d4, even just 2 more will still send him over the edge. One might say it's a volatile pussy.
Yes.
You know what you set yourself up for. Yeah, so this head flies off, essentially. Now it's time for the enemy's turn. Olaf, you're gonna have a few sniper shots coming towards you.
All right.
What's your AC?
My AC is 13.
That's 2 hits. Oh god. So the first shot that slams into your shoulder does 12 damage.
All right.
Next shot that slams into your lower stomach area does 10.
Okay.
Ultima is taking 3 shots at him from people with semi-autos. Because after the first few shots and the grenade and the landmines around him seem to ignite before him, they actually are a little bit afraid of him. Ah, fuck. Okay, so what happens is as Ultima is walking forward, bullets are just hitting and bouncing off of your armor.
Nice.
A sniper a sniper round comes by and just pinks. Repeating rifles go tink 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 tink.
Ah, the powers of God. Yeah.
Which I think we're going to do an overall will test because this is battle's going very south for them. Hold on. Okay. Moving on to Hellboy and his group. These guys are going to sacrifice their 3/4 cover in order to get to like up so they can take some proper shots. Hellboy, what's your AC?
18.
18? Okay. 1. That's a missing.
God, which one?
Oh no.
One of them hit the tank, didn't it?
No, it's. Oh boy. Okay. Where's my. I need. Where are my D8s at? So Hellboy, you take 10 damage as a shot ricochets off your shoulder as you kind of look over to see where it was. Shot digs into your upper armor and actually penetrates through your body.
10 damage, eh?
Yeah. The man at the end of your the warforged at the end of your marching order takes another shot to the knee and kind of crouches down as he looks up and a shot enters his helmet area, exploding the back out of his whole warforged like armament.
Which one
Cause
was it?
the one at the rear of the line, one of the flame.
Uh, which direction did that come from?
Here.
Unlike the previous trench, they won't get a chance to surrender.
As this tank's going to move over and it's going to attempt to take a shot at the big fucking tank. Its shot misses completely. And Chad Thundercock, are you there?
Yes, I am.
So the big monstrosity, as it's marching forward to you, kind of stops for a second
Mhm.
as you see 3 like iron bars on its back aim upward.
Oh no.
As 3 rockets shoot up into the air.
Okay.
And so I'm going to roll a directional die to figure out where they land. the one at the front of the thing. Then one for the middle. And then one for the rear.
I'm expecting to get that one right on the head.
What?
I'm expecting to get one of those missiles right on the head.
Yeah. First missile lands at your plow area, slamming deep and hard into the ship.
Oh. Hang on.
Deal. Hold on.
If any more can I try to push her on, like get her moving, full speed to the engines, kind of thing, like wiggle.
So remember we discussed earlier that after you take a big hit, such as one of these, your shield, the shield for the thing activates.
Okay.
Yeah. So essentially, what happens is, as it takes its massive hits, the plow kind of renders the plow almost useless.
Hmm.
It activates a shield that gives us some temporary hit points for the next couple of hits.
Okay.
But you still, I need to roll how much it takes. Ooh, okay. The next shot, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from Hellboy. All right, that's enough to half damage. Uh-oh.
I feel like
That's-
he's being her sister again.
I need a calculator. Hold on.
That's never good when the DM says that.
I meant to mute myself for that one. My bad.
Of course, with elves, that could just be small numbers. But hey.
Yeah, it's just a lot of small dice. But you take half of 13,
7.5.
so 6 damage.
6.
How about 6.5?
However, another dude at the end of your line takes the full brunt and kind of just gets slammed up against the ship and kind of slumps down.
Flame or anti-tank?
Flame.
You two are taking your shit pushed in. Oh my god.
And Oleg. Dexterity saving throw. So you only take half
I'm back.
damage. 6 plus
Oh, what?
what? So that's 11. That's half of 11, so 6 damage.
All right.
And you are going to be thrown from the ship as a new fire starts on it.
All right.
All right. And with that one, it is now Jack's turn.
I was about to call you a scrub and tell you to stop hard scoping and seashore camping, but I guess I don't need to.
Fuck you. I'm a sniper.
Yes, I would just have advised you to get your ass moving. It was just okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my movement to get to the actual like trench thing so I can get some cover.
Yeah.
That's,
I will say, though, from those who can see enemies, they're actually looking very. Oh, yeah.
yeah, I still have a few more things I can do. Okay, the rifle I picked up, that's a standard Imperium or Imperial rifle.
Yeah.
So I
Standard Imperial. It's 1d8 It has the range of a longbow for the accuracy part, and then it carries 5 rounds in it.
Okay, so I have 5 rounds until I drop it. And what was its short range?
Its short range is 30 feet, but you don't take any penalties until 120.
Okay, so I can shoot at these guys, which means
Yeah.
I will use a bonus action to hide, which means stealth.
Are you a rogue?
I'm a fighter rogue multiclass. Because screw everyone. So yeah, bonus
Alright.
action to hide,
Hide.
and then I am going to use that to hopefully get advantage on shooting that guy in the face.
I will say you have advantage.
Yay! Advantage, and I'll just use my gun skill because I said that I want to throw looted weapons. Oh, that is awful.
Sorry, what is it? I am fucking dropping shit and I'm looking for it and I'm getting angry at myself.
13.
Ooh,
Yeah.
unfortunately, that is a miss. Do you have bonus attack or?
Nope. I skipped that to get the whole being able to use my bonus action for stuff, and also sneak attack.
Okay.
I haven't been using those enough, but well, I haven't been using them at all. Oh well. I like the idea of having it. But yeah,
That's a nice one. You never know when you have to hide.
besides, we had too many fighters already, so it's like, let's just get something slightly different.
Yeah. Alright. So is that the end of your turn?
Hopefully my guys will move up and also start taking some pot shots, but otherwise, pretty much.
Yes. I completely forgot to move them up, so I'll let them do their pop shots too. Thank you for reminding me. This is Latin. I'm so glad it's only in this part that there's so many.
Say psych.
What? I mean,
No one gets the memes. Bad.
say psych right now. I need to save that one.
Save this full. I fucking love it.
I'm gonna start showing these on the screen as well. Yeah, we've had a lot of people with head popping.
Yeah, I realize that there's a lot of headshots. Everyone rolls so high. And I guess heads are also the only things exposed. But anyways, is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Okay. Well, there's nothing for me to really call out to the squad other than the whole moving up thing, which is pretty much just doing. So, no input needed from me.
I'm the only one moving up as far as.
Tell this tank to kill this tank for me, please.
The tank's underneath your command, dude.
Oh, really? All right, fine. Fuck it. I'm just going to tell them
You
to
have to
fucking.
give them orders.
I thought they were like independent. I did not know they were, I was like tankettes. I guess this. I didn't know they were tankettes. I just thought they're regular.
I just command our squad as far as I know. I don't know how much ability I have to order like the general front. I think I'm just in charge of our group, so.
And also keep in mind that you are literally the biggest thing, and the way
Yeah.
it works, the big might equals right.
Oh yeah. I know. I know that there's been a lot of Yeah. I just don't know how much I can fit into a single turn, so I've been trying to keep it as short as possible.
Oh, good. Yeah, if you want to give the tank special orders, I'll do it.
All right, awesome. Sorry about that, Maven.
It's fine.
Yes.
I don't mind.
But is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's all I do. I used all three of my
Alright.
actions.
It's now Oleg.
Hello. uh, Oyeg will stealthily fucking soldier his way up to over here, but I'm gonna be rolling, so because fuck getting shot.
You weren't shot that many times.
I am down to 13 out of 37 health.
Pussy.
Yes.
How dare you? I'm down one temporary hit point. Don't you dare complain.
Alright. And am I does I still have two shot able to do two shots? I can still do one, right? Even though I did.
So yeah, I'll still allow you to do your two shots.
Alright. I'm just gonna still try to shoot that one fucker.
Which fucker again?
This one. Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Hey, it's a crit.
Finally.
This time, with anger in your eyes and you aim for him, and you just aim a little bit lower, like at one of the gaps in the sandbags. As you release the trigger, it goes in between the two sandbags and out the other side, slamming straight into his clavicle.
Yes. Alright. Now the guy besides him.
Getting greedy. Roll damage. This guy kind of panicking what happened, kind of sits up a little bit, enough for you to take a shot and slam him right in the chest.
Woo! That'll be my turn. And I believe I would have to reload on my next turn. I will.
Yeah, which is you have two more stripper clips left if you ever recall.
Desire, I guess.
Yeah, it is Spencer's turn.
All right, I'm moving 30 feet here, and I'm casting visibility.
All right.
Actually, no, I'll save it next turn. I'll just hold my action for now. Actually, in the meantime,
you can mend the big ass tank if you want.
now why would I do that? Someone literally kicked me out of the fucking thing.
Yeah, because there was like honestly not enough room in there. You wouldn't have got anything fucking done. You would have just sat there.
You ain't getting no
Just
tips for this
cruising.
drive. Too bad.
Fuck you
I'm
then.
casting.
God.
Oh, you're just yell out.
I'm not even in range to tank. That's the thing. So in the meantime, I'll cast Firebolt
Okay.
and I'll twin cast it.
Oh,
Make me allow me to use two of them.
on the who?
Now on who? Indeed, I'll shoot it at these boys right here.
That's out of
Okay.
range.
Which actually, do I even have enough range to hit them?
No, you do not.
So I'll use the long range tank.
All right.
I mean, you could hit that guy.
Which one of them?
Yeah,
wanna
he's a
point-
liver.
Oh yeah, that dude's alive over there. I didn't even notice him.
Yeah. So you're going to use both firebolts on him?
No, I'll just use one firebolt. I don't use the other tanks since
Uh-huh.
there's no in range.
Firebolt slams out. This guy has already been wounded as he's kind of standing up. The firebolt just arcs up, arcs down, slamming his chest with a fiery hit, knocking him off his feet and into the trench.
That is on my turn.
It is now Ultima's turn.
Well, Ultima is going to charge forward and cast Thaumaturgy again and clear a path.
Roll a d20. All right. I'll say that the pretty much your aura is pretty much clear of landmines. That has multiple other explosions go off around you.
See?
Oh my.
I command God itself.
So is this area
Alright.
also clear of landmines now?
Yep, pretty much. His aura has cleared it.
Sweet.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn? Oh yeah, that's right. He had to go away for it. So I'll make it Chad Thundercock.
Okay, there's a couple of things I need to do here. All right, so I'm pulling up the thing at the front, and I'm going to be going full speed forwards
Full speed.
to
Okay.
make it harder for them to hit me. I tell these bastards to fill in behind me, considering they're not going up against any more tanks. This guy, shoot at this motherfucker.
There is one more tank right here that's still alive.
This one here,
Yeah.
that's been hit by the anti-pit person
Other
grenade.
other side of the map.
Other side of the map. I can't see the other side of the map.
Yeah, he
Fun.
he took a shot at you a while ago.
This guy.
Yeah. So this guy here, right here, is shooting this guy.
Okay. So when it gets down to their moves, they'll do that stuff.
Okay, cool. And now my main action thing. Oh, and while I'm yelling at people, I tell people to get up on the gunners and support the troops now we're through the trenches. So
All right.
they should fight
So
on their turn.
yeah, those 4 guns are going to start suppressing the snipers and the guys in the
All right,
So
now then,
actually, I realized that this group over here actually would not have cover from this gun right here.
Bye bye.
yeah,
That's just, oh god, do I even want to roll this?
this is why I kind of waited until I was this side to get the people actually in the guns.
Plus, it saves ammo.
Okay, that's all that hits. I have enough d6s? No, for the sake of expediency, fuck it. I'm just gonna say that. Hold on. With the spray that happens, just dot 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 dot. They're able to take care of 5 out of the group that's there.
Easy done. Now,
And then you kind of destroy that barrier that was there, eliminating those snipers that were hiding right behind it.
oh yeah. Now it comes to my main mission. I won't be able to do the. I won't be able
Eliminating.
to. I would not be able to do the what is it? Where it's steady aim. So it's
Yeah.
just regular. So it's not the plus 2,
Okay.
plus the 5 damage.
Alright.
So I'm going to be firing the main cannon at the monstrosity in front of me. Okay.
Due to Mika probably going to sleep, it might be a good time for us to stop after this round of turns.
Okay. So whatever this is, plus 2. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I can't do it that way. Whatever this is, plus 2.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. So that is 23, 16, 23.
All right. Let me roll.
Plus the 2d4. But
Yes. So let's roll those twice. 4. Ooh, 4, 4. All right. So again, firing outward, your first shell slams in, hitting it right in a center spot as a section of it explodes off. The other shell hits the shield that activated, but it cracks and shatters as your next hit slams again in the same spot.
good.
There you go. Heads up, Captain. 6 round. No, that would be 7 rounds left.
Acknowledged. And there's one thing I want to check because I have this. Can I use the artillery?
The mortars.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's what is it? 1, 2, 3.
Yep. And then 2 more, and then
So that is again. So that is 17, 9, 25.
so Well, it's a little bit inaccurate. Your first two shots land somewhere in the woods, as the last one lands directly on top of its chassis,
Oh yeah.
causing it to kind of shake a little bit as loud plumes of dark black smoke are kind of billowing from it.
Good. Yeah, and there's nothing else I can do, so that ends my turn.
Let me get it 115 stern. It'll boy.
Heal, boy.
Yeah. Uh, alright.
The emu has been abandoned by a ship.
Oh, yeah, I gotta move up.
Nope.
There you go.
There you go. And I will say, your anti tank dude can get a shot on that tank from that position you were pointing out there.
Eat.
I was actually judging distance from movement as well as fire.
Ranges. Yeah. I was saying, like, where the movement part would have been, he would have a shot.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
boy.
30s. There. Alright. Should probably give the order to spread out a little bit to avoid. Uh, That's movement. Uh, darn. No. Did I? Could I? No. Okay. That's movement, so you okay there, Ralph?
Yeah, no, sorry. I just looked over and I saw it's like, you have 17 unread messages. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ouch.
Anyway, so what? Yeah, so from there, are you shooting?
I can't hit anything.
Okay, do you want your anti tank guy to take a shot?
Yeah. I should probably note that they should would be a good idea to split up after
Hell yeah.
to avoid.
What happened last time?
Well, exactly my fault for two casualties, but still want to avoid that.
Okay, so next turn they'll start splitting up. One of them kind of takes a as he takes out a launcher. He loads in a red canister as he takes a pop shot. As it lands right here, igniting that area on fire.
That's right. Where?
Landing right here.
Oh, nice.
It lands, a second passes here.
The hostiles are in for unfortunate.
A fiery death.
This will be vengeance for the boys.
And I will say, since Sophia did go to bed, do you guys want to wrap it right here, or do you want me to give
Yeah,
the?
Oh, we
Or
can
you,
wrap it on our
or
turn.
I can give the enemy big tank a shot at your tank.
I much prefer to deal with that when I can actually get him. But like, if you do that, I'll be like that cut. I'm gonna kill him.
Because we can resolve that, so we don't need to resolve it back when we get through it.
Ah, sure. Make him shoot me, but just remember you shot me. So when it does do the whole thing again, I don't want to get shot twice by accident.
I'll put a note next to your ammunition has been shot.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Do his thing, and if I have to do any like,
I will say, do you want to know how much health your vehicle has left?
oh, tell me yes.
58 points out of 300.
Holy shit.
Oh
Wow.
shit!
Hang on. To make it so, something I didn't do. Land vehicle. So
Yes.
if
So
I need to do any tests, there you go.
yeah, as it kind of like it pistons a bit, it arcs its back a bit as you see four cannons come up from underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to take four shots at you.
Yep.
I don't like that noise.
Where are my d12s?
God damn it.
Oh fuck!
Because I
No.
rolled so high, would I been able to like evade?
That's why two shots were evaded.
Ah, fair enough.
It's just two shots for crits.
Oh shit.
Oh.
God damn it. Also, the gnomes and engineers on board, wouldn't they have mending too?
Yes, so that's why it's not 20,
Okay, now that makes sense.
and why none of your shit has exploded.
That also makes a lot of sense.
Keep in mind, it only has like 12 HP left itself.
Okay. We've been chunking each other pretty good. I like this.
Oh yeah, you just been healing each other. You just been healing and using shields as well. That's 3, 6, 11. What's 11 plus 7?
18,
18. And then 10. So
28.
28.
Okay.
As two
Got
shells slam into your hull. Wouldn't that leave you with like, what, 20 HP left?
Yeah, something like that. Like if I had 50, 28, that would leave me 22.
Your ship is now blowing out of smoke. But I will leave this last take who has yet to be dealt with for later. Maybe when
Yep.
Mika gets back, Mika will take care of it with a pop, pop, pop.
Indeed.
If
Or
you can see it.
I just realized it's totally within the possibility for fucking Mika to end the Goliath that's been shooting at you too.
Yeah. I bet you that will make him feel good. If he can see past me, that is.
That's true. Anyways, but with that, we shall call the one shot for today.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Oh boy,
hope
has
you
this been
guys-
interesting.
Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind, but I combined phase 1 and 2 into the same battle.
Now it's so
That's
good,
fine.
mate.
You're
Because
pretty glad I was-
originally I wanted you guys to face that one giant mechanized guy all in one session by yourselves, but I realized that you guys could probably take it at the end.
Wait, which guy? Which giant?
The one that's been dueling Emu, the one that's actually almost killed Emu twice now.
I don't even.
He's not on the map.
Well, we're like super long range warfare at the moment.
Yeah, I'll show you a picture what he looked like when you guys get back. When you guys kill him.
Yeah.
Well, it appears that me and Emu have a thing in common. We're both almost dead.
Yes.
Well, I have a
Have
tank
meant
within
to
a tank,
avenge.
so I still have a chance.
Yeah, let's just hope when you reach 0 HP, it doesn't go critical and just detonate.
Exactly. You know.
And if it detonates, let's just hope that Hellblade Ultima move far enough away.
That is a very big explosion. Yes.
really big problem. My next turn is gonna involve me crossing the entirety of No Man's Land and being in the enemy trench.
Yeah.
So I'm also gonna
Yeah.
be close.
Well, mind you, that's with like suppression fire from these people, so it's not like it's gonna make things a lot easier because they're gonna be more preoccupied with these people.
Oh yeah, no, I'll get all
So
the way
that was
across
fun.
safely. So
I
yeah,
have 12
definitely.
more snipers to kill.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for
I
watching. Because I'm gonna
Oh,
end the
yeah.
stream now so we can have like our after game talk about how everything went. Because usually are the most interesting things to watch,
Landing
but
in the middle of their trenches would have been hilarious.
Oh
For
yeah.
us,
Yeah.
but not the enemy.
I think we scared Raccoon out of using those grenades.
No, I want them still.
I mean, they're going to be useful in the coming battle.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, I was
Especially
like,
for when we rig the area to explode.
but yeah.
I was
See
kicking
y'all
myself.
next